I'd rather, if I'm gonna be miserable, I'd rather just be miserable laying in my bed warm.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Goal is to get up into the 30s today, if all possible. There we go. Maddie, welcome in, dude. Kurt Mellon, Nick Tastic, welcome in, everybody. Good morning. Low battery guy, welcome in over on Kick. All right, I'm gonna make my run up to, I think, Stormwind to start my day. See if I can get lucky and catch a buff real fast.
Love is in the Air is on too, so there might be some
Oh,
stuff going on.
yeah, I just got the notification that that's active. Howdy, buddy, doing? Yeah, Maddie, I'm leveling a Druid. I got the Mage finished. So Mage's PvP gear is done. Shaman's PvP gear is done. Now we just gotta survive until, you know, TBC comes out in 2 days. Yo, Andy, welcome in, dude.
That's the big thing. We have to survive.
Yeah. You just survive the brain rot grind of doing anything over the next 2 days. Because I'm so done with the fucking frozen tundra, man. So done. Laura, welcome in. Saul, welcome in. Chicago, welcome in. You seem chill. Yeah, silly time. I'm just a chill dude. Fakey, thanks for liking the live. Didn't know I've had a little battle with me. AV token grind. Dude, the AV token grind. I'm over it. I'm over it. I'm not doing any more BGs. I'm not doing any more token grinding. I'm not doing any more honor farming. I'm just gonna fucking, because I just get so tired of it, man. So tired. We should be friends. Okay, let's be friends. Silly time.
A new follower.
Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. We're so close to 1,000 followers, guys. I think we're 5 follows away here on TikTok to 1,000 followers. Fakey, fake A, right? Fake A, fake A. I don't. Yes, this is classic. We are playing. This is.
Yeah, boy.
Holy shit! Yeah, silly time. Thanks for the galaxy. Holy shit. Good morning to you too. Fake A. Okay, fake A. Okay, I got you. That's what I thought, but I don't know. I woke up literally like 20 minutes ago. So I'm a little bit still asleep. But yeah, this is basically classic still, but we're in TBC pre-patch. What's the best way to level? If you want the honest answer, Zeitzer, thanks dude, thanks for the follow, thanks for the hopes on the hitting 1K, man. I think we're like 4 followers away now, dude, and that's where I'm stoked, because especially since like 4 days ago I was at like 700. It's crazy. Best way to level, Faye, if you want me to be honest, it's probably just gonna be to buy the boost at this point and then grind those 2 levels to 60. But hit 100 myself. Nice, dude. Hell yeah. That first 100 feels like the hardest. Batmobile, thanks for liking the live, dude. That first 100 followers on TikTok, on any platform, feels like the hardest. Gonna miss launch. Got drilled this weekend. I'm just gonna get pro smaxed and pre-quest a little. Maddie, just go AWOL, dude. Just go AWOL. WoW's more important. It's my first time playing WoW, playing Resto Druid. Got level 60. I have some Leftover talent points. What tree should I dip into? You should definitely probably dip into. Are you PvP? Let's start with this. Are you PvPing or PvEing, Alex? Faye, thanks for following the live, brother. I appreciate it, man. We're so close. I think we're like 3 away. Maybe less than that at this point. I can't believe Silly came in less than 5 minutes into the stream and sends a galaxy. Holy cow. PvE 90% or more. Okay. So honestly, I would probably need to see your talents to see where you've probably missed something crucial. Yeah, we're 3 followers away from 1,000 here on TikTok.
A new follower.
2, Batmobile, thanks for the follow, man. I appreciate it, dude. We're 2 away. Make sure you share the stream with your mom. Everybody share the stream with your parents. So I would probably not even go into a different talent tree, to be honest. How many talent points do you have left over, Alex?
A new follower.
My mind to my head. Thanks for following the live, man. 2 away, guys. 2 away. I don't have parents. Oh shit. Batmobile. I'm sorry, dude. I completely forgot. That's my bad, bro. That's my bad. When TBC drops, they'll have even more to work with too, I suppose. Yeah, you'll have an extra 10. So you have 6 left over. Yeah, PvE isn't really great for going into the balance tree for healing. Dude, I love WoW too, Batmobile. I would say just you need to be completely stacked into healing, Alex, to be honest with you. Rise and grind. Hell yeah, sick. Good morning, brother. Alex, thanks for liking the live, dude. Yeah, I would probably say just stick fully into not much, dude. We're getting ready for the grind. Getting ready for the grind. If you only have 6 right now, but the thing is there's nothing in this expansion. There's really nothing good out of the balance tree unless you're planning on like doing some off DPS, Alex. Nothing good really in the feral one either. So your best bet is just to literally just to max out there, and then if you don't have anything else you want, then to go into balance, because there's just not really anything good in the balance tree for you unless you're gonna off DPS. You know, because like when you get to Wrath, there are talents early on in the balance tree that are good for healing. Now you could, you know, roll a couple points into feral to try to get thick hide, and possibly feral swiftness to be a little bit quicker in cat form. But I mean, like I said, man, there's just nothing really. Let's see. Let me see. Let me ask the professionals. Hold on a second. Yeah, so even the professionals, they're 100% into the healing tree.
A new follower.
Yeah, even the professionals are 100% into the balance tree, or I mean not balance. I'm sorry, into the healing tree. Did we get another follower? Yo, JS, what's up, brother? Good morning.
A new follower.
Yo, Alex, thanks for following the live, dude. We're so close. JS, thanks for the roses, brother. Woo, those smell amazing. Maddie, thanks for liking the live, dude.
A new follower.
Jesus Christ, what's happening? Miles,
Follower.
Don Moody, thanks for following the live, guys. That must have broke our 1,000. Did we break 1,000 there? Isn't Feral good for Feral is super good for leveling sick until you get to like mid 40s and then you switch balance. Balance is prime time for late 40s and on. Nice, bro. We're at 1,001. Let's go. On the fast mount, but 500 gold is hefty. Yeah, dude. I've got it on my mage, but I've only got about 500 gold left. Congrats on 1,000. All right, guys. What's our next follower goal, guys? We've got to set a new one, right? And I'm on DREAMSCYTHE. What's that? No. You always stay, relatively low on your goals. That way, so like it took me 3 days to get from 700 to 1,000, right? So if I was to have had that at like, yeah, I'm thinking like 15 to 2,000 maybe. I think 1,500 is good. Yo, Rusty, thanks for the follow, brother. Welcome in. Would you recommend Bear tank? Yes, Rusty. Bear is the greatest. So Druid is the best tank in TBC, hands down. Paladin is amazing for trash and tanking the off mobs, and then Warrior is really only good for like single target tanking. That's it. Warrior is not good for anything else. Yo, JS, thanks for the hat and mustache, brother. Killing it, my guy. And thanks for the 5 goats, dude. Holy shit, you guys are going crazy already. We're not even 15 minutes into the stream. We've already broke our 1,000 goal. We've already gotten a shit ton of gifts, a galaxy within the first 5 minutes of the stream. You guys are crazy, man. Tyler, welcome in, dude. All right, let's set a new goal here. How do I set goals?
A new follower.
There we go. Let's do 1,500 on the goal. All right, we're at 1,002 already, guys. Holy cow. Who just followed? I'm sorry, I missed that. Who just followed? Yo, Scott, welcome in. What was that?
Rusty followed?
Yeah, I got that one. Rusty Glass, thanks for the follow, man. I appreciate you, dude. Warrior, how dare you? I like my Warrior. I'm just saying, dude, Warrior is only good for single target tanking in TBC. I mean, really forever. Warrior's never really been good at AoE tanking.
Did you get Don Moody?
I think I got Don Moody. Is this hardcore? This is not hardcore. Don Moody, if I missed your follow, man, I appreciate your follow, dude. Thank you so much.
And Miles?
I did get Miles.
Was it the last 3 to 4?
We're at 1,002 right now. Whew. Good morning, everybody. Your noties are like 3 times as loud as your mic, by the way. All right, I need to turn that down. Thank you for letting me know. Alerts. Let's get that turned down to like 4%. Let's get the gifts turned down to like 10. Yo, David, thanks for the follow, brother. Welcome in. All right, we got the alerts turned down. Thank you for letting me know. It's hard to tell sometimes because for me, it all just sounds normal. But for you guys, it can be super loud. You talking shit about Warrior? Sick, dude. Oh, man. All right, so it looks like we've got an event going on. Love is in the air. Let's see if there's anything decent. I know there's a quest up here I need to turn in, but that's for my already prior shit. Add you up to hear you, and then bam, ear blasted. My bad, dude. My bad.
Need something?
We'll get it figured out.
See you later.
Finished my warlord.
Those event quests are worth a good amount of XP.
Yeah, normally they are. Finished my warlord gear, warlock mount, and 300 professions on a booster. I'm ready. Dude, Jep, holy shit, man. You've been grinding. You've been grinding, dude. I got my PvP gear finished on my mage and my shaman. Didn't do any professions. Didn't really bother with it, and I'm not gonna mess with those until TBC. But where are these quest guys even at? I can't even see them.
I couldn't see them either. I didn't know if it was because I wasn't a high enough level or if there was...
Maybe they're level 60 quests. Yeah, they're level 60 quests, so that could be the problem. We're hoping for a quick drop here, but I don't want to waste too much time. I was just really hoping I could get a quick drop. But it looks like that might be just a waste of time to sit here waiting for a drop. Also, by the way, guys, if you're leveling a druid, don't waste your money on the fucking fiery weapon enchant, fury weapon enchant, however the fuck it's pronounced. I'm bad at spelling. It literally does nothing for you in bear form. Is there a specific profession I should do as a resto druid? So I mean, not really, to be honest with you, dude. Your probably better bet is just to do like gathering professions. Druids are really good for like gathering because you can gather herbs in flight form. So as fury shit hits hard, yeah, dude, fury is gonna be top tier in TBC. It's gonna be top tier. You need to stick with it. I would do probably like skinning in herbalism as a druid. That's what I'm gonna do. It's actually what I need to go and get my skinning learned real fast. I don't even remember where the skinning trainer is gonna be over here in this ward. Yep. I think it's in the Old Town or Dwarven, I think.
I think it's in Old Town.
Yeah, I think so too, because that's where the leatherworking
Yes.
trainer's at. So I need to get my leatherworking, or my skinning and my herbalism, because that's what I'm gonna do. Herbalism is gonna be huge for TBC. So if you're bored and you need something to do, go ahead and start leveling your herbalism. Because when inscription drops, those mats are gonna sell like crazy on the auction house. There we go, skinning trainer.
What can I do for you?
I have my bank. I'm a hunter filled.
Yeah, that's so smart.
See you around.
Full of flowers, and my rogue's bank is full with all of the flowers.
Nice.
Plow right to 300.
Oddly, I'm more excited about TBC than before. Dude, TBC is gonna be so much fun, dude. And we've got a huge group playing together right now. Is that fire enchant? Yeah, it's the fury enchant. Fiery enchant, whatever you want to call it. I don't fucking know. Fiery enchant. It's a complete waste on druid. They don't, Frozen. Somebody gave this to me. Like I can attack in normal form and I hit harder than I do in bear form. So that's what I've been doing. What's a mat in specific I should stack up with herbalism? I would focus on getting about 3 or 4 stacks from every level to start with.
Low level, the better, because people aren't going to want to go back to level 1 zones.
Yeah, people are not going to want to go to the level 1 zones to farm. They're going to just want to go to the auction house and buy them. So like the 1 to like 250, people are not going to bother farming. They're just going to they're going to buy it from the auction house. So you're going to make so much money. I'm on DREAMSCYTHE. Simply for aesthetic, you know, ball. Yes, sir. If you melee with a staff, yeah, you have to melee with it. You can't, it doesn't work in the forms. Nice, dude. Hell yeah. DREAMSCYTHE's where it's at. Oh, Dudette? Sorry. Thanks for the roads. Appreciate that. I call everybody dude, so if I call you a dude, you're not a dude. I'm sorry. That's just what I call everybody dude. Okay, thank you so much. My first 3 weeks of playing, my playtime hit max was almost 6 days, 7 hours. Nice. So yeah, you fully immersed, dude. I love to see that shit, dude. That's fucking sweet. World of Warcraft is the greatest game ever.
What are we at? 22 years of WoW and I've never streamed?
20.
Until this Christmas that I played another video game.
Yeah. That's crazy, actually. 22 years of dedication to strictly World of Warcraft. Back in 2007, I made a YouTube video from my playtime in WoW. Yeah, dude, I think for a bit I was like 10 hours a day. That's gonna be me over the next 2 weeks. I'm gonna be like probably around 20 hours a day. Aliar H2, nice. What'd you call me? 130. Damn, dude. Only if you were partnered, that'd have been big money. Herbalism trainer. There we go. 130k views on a long form video on YouTube is crazy money, especially if it's like got decent view time. Oh yeah, dude. If it had good view time on it too, you could have made bank. I mean, I'm making decent money on my videos that are only, you know, my streams that are only getting a couple, you know, 100 or a couple thousand views. I think right now my main on retail has got like something like 600 days played, maybe more. All right, doesn't look like I'm gonna get this buff. You're going to check out the new X-Pack for retail. I think I will once I'm sort of done with TBC. I will not. I would just continue with TBC. Yo, Rock, thanks for the follow in the live, dude. I appreciate you, man. I will not be going back to retail, I don't think, ever again, to be honest with you. It's just completely lost my interest.
I'll supplement with my RBG team.
Yeah, right. If I had a good team to play with, I probably would, because that's all I want to do is PvP. I don't want to fucking PvE or any shit like that. How long have you played WoW? I've been playing since 2004, so I've been playing WoW for 22 years.
A new follower.
What is that, Iffy Man? Is that Iffy Man? Is it Iffy Man? Sorry if I'm saying that wrong, but thanks for the follow, man, and thanks for the heart me. Appreciate you, brother. Thanks for liking the live. Thanks for sharing the live. Holy shit, man. You guys are awesome this morning. Holy cow. I love PvP. I played for 16 years and quit about 5 years ago. Dude, Clarabelle, definitely come back. WoW is peaking right now. Is this MOP or TBC? Josh, this is TBC. Yeah, TBC, the retail is just dying, man. From one WoW vet to another play, from one vet WoW play, one to another. I get you, I know what you mean. Hell yeah, brother, rock on, dude. World of Warcraft is the greatest game alive. Clarabelle, thanks for the follow. What expansion does it get uninteresting to you? Catalysm? I didn't mind Cata for PvP. I didn't even mind MOP for PvP, to be honest with you. Where they started to ruin the game was Warlords of Draenor. I have the Murloc costume. That is dope. I love the Murloc costume. I have it on my main on retail. Dude, if they did a remaster WoW Classic with a more dark and gritty game, it would be sick. Well, I mean, we got Classic Plus coming, so we're looking forward to whatever that's going to entail. We just don't know yet because all they've done is tease it. So basically what I'm doing here, guys, since I have the fiery enchant on my weapon and it's completely useless in bear form, I am pretty much just doing all of my attacking in my normal form, and if I pull too many mobs, I swap to bear form. I make WoW music and parodies and wood burn WoW art. Dude, wood burning WoW art would be sick as fuck. What?
Absolutely, I would love to see that.
Yeah, dude, I would love to see some of the stuff you've got. Yo, Itty Man, thanks for the 11 roses. Woo! Those smell amazing this morning, brother. Thanks for the 15 TikToks, dude. You guys are going crazy this morning. Holy shit, man. You're gonna go feral or resto for PvP, brother? I'm gonna be doing balance for PvP and resto for PvP PvE. Best TBC tank? It's definitely gonna be Druid, bear tank, 100%. Yo, Josh, thanks for the follow over on YouTube. I made some artwork of people's tunes. That is sick, dude. I think the WoW music thing is really cool too. Like what kind of WoW music? Just like city music, or like I'd love like a For the Alliance type of like wood burn, just to like hang in my background. That would be sick as fuck. Maybe put some like lights on it and shit. Everything I write lyrics and I use AI assistant. Oh, dude, AI assistance is crazy for making music. Crazy good. Yo, Melissa, welcome in. What add-on you have at the top that says how long the next level and percent complete is? Benjamin, so that is actually a weak aura. So what you'll need to do is download Weak Auras, the add-on, get it from Cursor Forge, and then literally just go to BRB, gonna give you a follow on YouTube. Hell yeah, dude, I appreciate that, man. So download your Weak Aura, and then literally just go to Google and type in Luxthos, Luxthos, experience add-on, or experience bar. And it'll bring you to wago.io, and you'll be able to download the string and just import it straight into it, and it'll look just like this. I've been using it since the hardcore realm started. No problem, dude. That's where all my music is. I also have personal songs I've written for years. Nice, man. I'll definitely check that out.
You'll have to share with me as well.
Yeah, I'll DM everybody, actually, the entire Discord, his channel. Now, let me ask you this, Ithy Man. Is your music licensed, or are people allowed to play it like on stream and stuff?
Need help? Farewell.
People can play it nice, because I'm really big on, like, if I really fuck with the music, I like to listen to it like on stream.
You need something?
You and I. Simpish, welcome in, dude. We find you and I. Oh man, it's a good morning already. We've been live for 30 minutes and we've crushed our goal, gotten a shit ton of gifts, and we're just rolling and trolling right now. There's got to be a bunch of other people out here. All these wolves and bears are dead. Morning, Underground Madness. Good morning, good morning. Welcome in. J-Rod, thanks for the follow in the live, dude. How's everybody doing this morning? Nick, welcome in, dude. Good morning. Great, on the same server as you. Can't wait for TBC. Oh man, I'm so excited, so ready. User free coin, welcome in. Good morning. Yo, Underground Madness, thanks for the follow, man. I appreciate it. Had to come in, scrolling and heard some old school music. Yes, sir. It's all we play on the channel. I love Alliance too. Alliance is the greatest faction there is. Horde is a bunch of stinky poo-poo heads. Hey now. Hey now. This is what dreams are made of. I'm Horde. Well, you should go Alliance. I'm just kidding. I play both factions.
I have water now. I can shower.
Yeah. I just primarily play Alliance because that's where all my friends are at. I'm coming back to World of Warcraft. Do it. Do it. Play World of Warcraft all the time. 14 years you've been gone. Holy cow. That's a long time. I do too, but main Horde on... Yeah, you have to main Horde on Night Slayer. It's just... if you're Alliance on Night Slayer, you're just getting screwed. That's why they've always got it locked. Yo, do. That's why Horde is always locked for making new characters on Night Slayers, because the population for Horde is so much larger than it is for Alliance. Oh, I forgot I have skinning now. I'm just out here fucking running past shit. Where's my herb? Find herbs. I need to have that on too. But I want to play Alliance on Night Slayer. I like the odds that are not in my favor. The only problem with playing Alliance on Night Slayer is the fact of the Horde are going to camp you while you're leveling. That's just all there is to it. Check out my Night Elf song, Children of the Silver Bow, and my Alley song for the Alliance of Stormwind. I will definitely check those out, dude. That sounds pretty sick. Yeah, I'm gonna be fucking stocking this auction house up. Actually, I'll probably stock up the Guild Vault first with leather. So that's originally what I played on retail, was Darkspear, until I transferred to Illidan. In Classic, it was like 90%, 60% Alliance. Yeah, Craig. That's definitely how it was originally in Classic. Not you and Elowen? Hell yeah, I'm in Elowen. That's the best place to level. Oh, the memories. Yeah, WoW is just so nostalgic all the time for me. I did it again. Like, there's a herb right in front of me, and I just turned around and ran the other way. JP, what's up? Welcome in. I know it is a little bit, sadly, no Night Elf land. Oh, I'm already done with the Night Elf stuff. Illidan was a good server. I played there. I was on Team Ice. Nice, dude. I love Illidan. It's a really nice populated server. Happy Paladin, thanks for liking the or following the live, dude. I appreciate it, man. Welcome in. Thanks for liking the live, man. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. I've played vanilla since beta WoW since I was 8 or 9. Jesus Christ, yeah, that's... I never got to play the beta for WoW, but I've definitely been playing since I was 9 years old. So I started right at the beginning of WoW. I'm 21 and 29 now, so crazy to think all the game time played. Yeah, I'm 30, so when I look back on it, I'm like, holy shit, like a good majority of my life went to playing World of Warcraft. Played at beta to miss, then had to leave due to schooling. Yeah, I mean, I never really had a lapse in WoW except for like BFA. Like, I played every expansion, but definitely some of the expansions I have kind of veered off from early on. Mop was not the worst expansion, to be honest with you. That would have definitely been Warlords of Draenor. Warlords is where they started ruining the game.
That's funny. I hated Legion.
I didn't mind Legion. Legion was really good for me money making. I hated the pandas. The storyline was wild. Yeah, I did not like the leveling for pandas. I started one and then just never continued it. Yeah, Wrath is the greatest expansion of all time. Wrath is 100% the #1 greatest expansion. Peak of WoW. Peak of World of Warcraft. I really liked the PvP in Kata. There was just really no storyline really whatsoever for Kata. So I think they did mess up big time there. But
They did bring out RBGs though. That was great.
yeah, I mean, it was a huge buff for PvP. And I got I believe two rank 1 titles in Kata on 2 different characters. So I really enjoyed Kata. It's just it really died after that. PvP was still really good in Mop. Feral Druid was king. We need more bears. We need more bears. That is another key thing to leveling, guys, is make sure you're just killing everything. WoW just isn't the same anymore, sadly, but it's okay. Yeah, Bunny, that's why we're all playing Classic. Because they've completely ruined retail. Yeah, that's what we were literally talking about the other day. There is no sense of community in retail whatsoever. Guilds are dead. The community outreach is dead. You don't have to talk to people to do anything anymore. Half the shit you can do solo. It's just, I don't know, they killed it. Cat. Yeah, the Horde and Alliance are friends now. Yeah. Like, how do you build your game on a basis of the 2 factions fighting each other, and then now we're like BFFs? Kata had the best balance in PvP. Mop endgame was fun. WoD sucked. Legion was okay. Be bad was good at the very end. Shadowlands sucked and I quit. I actually didn't mind Shadowlands for PvP only. When I come back, I'm doing straight TBC. Yeah, that's all I'm doing. I'm not fucking with retail. It's just straight TBC. That's it. Yeah, Shadowlands was really good for PvP. I got rank 1 titles in all 3 seasons of Shadowlands on my Hunter, and in the first 2 seasons on my Rogue. To be honest with you, I'm really stoked for TBC, but I'm even more stoked for Wrath Lich King again. Yo, JDC, thanks for liking the live, dude. Yo, JS, coming in with the 5 roses. Woo! Those smell great this morning. Miss playing, but it isn't worth it to me, given the state of the game and people. That's, yeah, I mean, Classic is just like it used to be back in the day. The community's great. The people are great. I'm more excited for new Kata. That's not really something to be excited about. Only good part about retail.
So great. I gotta.
Fuck, I forgot the server's going down in 15 minutes.
It's Tuesday.
Fuck. Yeah, Craig. So the fire enchant doesn't really work in bear form. So you hit way harder with the enchant than you do. You only be down for 15 to 20 minutes. Is that what they're saying? Hopefully they make a pit stop with the anniversary servers and make a permanent TBC on the way to permanent wrath. So we've been hoping that they would do that. One good part about retail is PvP. The lore is horrible since it became World of Warcraft. Yeah, I 100% agree with you there, Berserker.
It's saying it's down for an hour.
Yeah, but normally they come back up pretty quick. So what we'll probably do, guys, if y'all are gonna hang around, is I will probably I can't get Earthroot yet. I'm not playing Mop. I'm not playing Mop, man. It's so dead. What's up? Got to level 8 today on my way up. Hell yeah, Tyler. Get them levels, brother. Maybe I'll build a tier list. What do you guys think about that? We build a tier list. Would you guys want to be part of that? I'm gonna build a tier list and post it on YouTube. Pedro, I've got 260s already, fully PvP geared. Like what I think is gonna be meta in TBC. Diablo seems like it's on the right track. Diablo is always on the right track, man. I love Diablo, but for only like 2 weeks and then it dies. Holy shit. Fucking TikTok's moving too fast. I'm a newer player, started in 2020. Yeah. You need to play Classic. Just did my first Nax raid Sunday and we wiped. Oof. That's rough, Mud. Who you got, mate? What do you mean who I got? I've got a 60 mage and a 60 shaman. I'm only here for the music. I know that's the only reason you're here, JS. Yo, Ruko, what's up, dude? Welcome in. Is it worth leveling an enhancement shaman if I've already got a fury warrior? They seem very similar. It's 100% always worth leveling every class. No classes are the same. Big difference in everything. Yeah, there's really no point other than getting the gear right now just to have it. There's no point of doing Nax currently. That gear is going to be obsolete literally within the first like 30 quests of the Outlands. Shamans are OP as fuck, so I would definitely recommend leveling a shaman. Yeah, I blew like 100 gold just getting attuned, but did more for experience. Yeah, no, I get that. I mean, you got to get the attunements and stuff anyways, so I mean, you might as well. Hey, warriors refuse to play them. Why, bunny? Warrior is a lot of fun. Hated shamans back in Wintergrass. Yeah, that fucking lava burst spam was crazy. Fucking critting like 15, 20k on lava burst, just nuking people. I played a Druid or Pally or DK and Demon Hunter tank. Druid all the way. Druid all day. If you're going to play any of those classes, it's definitely Druid. Nax gear stays good until 70 heroics. It does not. You're literally, I mean, the people that are farming Nax gear right now are going to be upset when the first green item they pick up off of a fucking Hellfire Boar is better than their Nax gear. They're going to be really upset. If you did it in anniversary, then there's no surprise. Nax is very unforgiving to noobs. Yes, for sure. 100% unforgiving. I don't want any warriors. Why? Chain lightning was brutal. It still is brutal. My chain lightning smacks. Play Druid and has been great experience. Resto, Feral, dual spec. Yeah, I'm gonna do Druid, Feral, Resto until I get higher levels, and then I'm gonna swap balance. Night Elf Druids, yeah. You gotta go Night Elf if you're gonna go Druid. It's the greatest. Way better than Torn. Fury Warriors are OP as crap right now. Balance Druids have always been very boring playstyle. Yeah, I mean, it's literally just Moonfire, Insect Swarm, spam Wrath. Oh, you main... Okay, I got you. Balance tough as... Balance isn't tough. It's really easy. It's literally just Moonfire, Insect Swarm, spam Wrath. And if you get a chance to long cast, you long cast. Healing is super boring, but I oddly enjoy healing. My first Gladiator title was on... I think it was actually on a Druid. Was my first Glad title. Healing is definitely stressful as shit. Especially when you have a crazy tank. Nine-time Glad player? Nice, dude. I don't even remember how many Glad titles I have at this point across my characters. Yeah, Fury is strong as shit, dude. Like, it is definitely going to be maybe not S tier, but definitely A tier in TBC. Other two-handed warrior tanks have taken years off my life. Yo, Nick, thanks for following the live, dude. Welcome in. We've got 8 minutes and the servers are going to shut down. When Pally gets all cloth for healing. Yeah, I mean, that's really strong. What is that? What is that? A super GG? What is a super GG, Ithuman? Thanks for that, dude. I used to play against Bajir and Swifty. Actually, Bajira is actually who I learned how to play Warrior from. GG's! Balance. Okay, I already read that one. Welcome in, everybody. Swifty recently is such a memory. Saw a dude in a Twitch not too long ago. Yeah, he actually got banned on Twitch a couple weeks ago. He got unbanned though. Yeah, Warriors are mediocre until they get a lick of gear and then they scale better with any spec. Yeah. Yep, Warrior is really rough until you have decent gear for sure. Especially in like classic era. Yeah, that's what I was telling my buddy who's playing a Warrior. He's like, dude, just get your weapons and you're fucking gonna be kicking ass.
What are we down to?
Yeah, 6 minutes. I'm trying to get as many of these quests completed real quick as I can before it kicks me off. Gotta go, y'all. Enjoy the grind. Thanks, Bunny. Welcome in. Thanks for following. Appreciate the chatter. I'm probably gonna do the same thing, but also trying to maybe do that tier list. Yo, Mudmancer, thanks for following the live, dude. Thanks for sharing the live. Yo, Ithia, thanks for the follow over on Twitch, man. I appreciate that, dude. I don't really do a whole lot over on Twitch. Yo, Mud, thanks for the heart me, dude. Appreciate you, brother. hoping we hit maybe. Yo, Underground Madness. Thanks for the heart me, dude. Appreciate you guys. Same, but I try to follow all platforms for everyone. No, I get it, dude. I do the same thing just because, like, sometimes people, you know, they don't go live on all platforms all the time. This is where I lost my first hardcore character. Did you lose it to the bandits or did you lose it to Princess? Yeah, they're really cooked with warrior stats and gearing and Era Wrath. DK's Death compare though. Death Knights were just too. Oh, what the fuck? I'm not even paying attention. I'm getting cranked. Death Knights were crazy in Wrath. They had to be. That was the birth of their hero class. Yeah, I use TikTok mainly for my streams, but I post content everywhere. I just started streaming on TikTok. But it's been really nice so far. Especially these day streams. Day streams go crazy. There's a chest in a house on the river, and when you go to open it, bandits appear and ambush you. Yeah, yep. I know exactly which one you're talking about.
That's because in the day stream, everybody's bored and is going through TikTok in the bathroom.
Yeah, right, because they're trying to avoid going to work. DK was way overtuned in Wrath. It had to be, man. It was the hero class. Every hero class needs to be overtuned, honestly, or else it just flops. Classic greed trap. That's it. QD 4.0, welcome in. All right, I've got to find a good. We've got 2 minutes before the shutdown. I've got to find a good tier list for WoW, because that'll actually make a really good YouTube video too. Do you play Dungeons and Dragons? I do not. I've never actually gotten into Dungeons and Dragons, and I've had nobody to ever get me into it, so I've never played. I've watched people play, but never played myself. I did, however, play a ton of RuneScape when I was a kid also. Do you play solo blitz? If I'm playing retail, I mean, I will, but I prefer just not to play retail at all. Walker. Tuesday, in it. Ooh, I gotta hurry up and stop fighting mobs. I was hoping to finish this quest. Server's about to go down for maintenance. Yeah, landed. Mom! Bathroom! We got 45 seconds and servers are gonna shut down, so we're gonna bunker down right here. I think is probably a good spot. TBC is not coming. People are running through Elwyn Forest yelling TBC is coming. I've never understood an attack system where there is a delay between attacks. Yeah, it doesn't really make sense to me either. But I guess it's just the play style. Where are the boars, Nim? They're literally right next to me. There was a boar right there, Doug. Right there. There was a boar. Okay, so let's do this. I'm gonna have to open up a new window on TikTok. Get it, level up. I can't now. The servers are down for who knows how long. At least an hour. That one's not good. It's not 4 hours, guys. It's not 4 hours. It's 1 hour. It's 1 hour of maintenance. All the trolls instantly come in when that shit happens. It's not 4 hours. This is not enough. There it is, right there. Yes, there we go. Florida boy, welcome in. All right, let's move this over here. That's an old site. What's an old site? The music is just nostalgic. Hell, dude, I've got the greatest music on this side of the Mississippi. OG loading screen. Yeah, it's the classic loading screen. That is the classic loading screen. Alright guys, we are going to do a classic spec tier list we'll start with PvP and then we'll go to PvE. How does that sound to you guys? This and RuneScape's OG loading screen brings back... Dude, the OG RuneScape one is crazy. Let's do a window capture, maybe? Yeah, we'll do a window capture. Switch from elemental to enhance. Yeah, enhance is crazy, Javier. That's why I'm going to be swapping to enhance on my shaman as well. Alright, let's get this blowed up a little bit for you guys over on the TikTok. Alright guys, TikTok, can you guys see that pretty well? Nice. Okay, so let's start this. We're gonna start PvP. We're gonna start this in PvP. Alright. TBC S tier PvP. What are we thinking for DPS? Just got my last piece of T3 PvP armor before servers went out. Nice, dude. Nice. We're thinking Warlock is definitely going to be S tier. Okay? What spec of Warlock? Because we're doing specs right now. So what spec of Warlock do you think? We'll start with Warlock, okay? We'll start with the Warlock specs. All right, what do we think about Affliction? What do we think about Affliction? What tier? I think Affliction is going to be easily B tier. Possibly A tier if you have gear. I don't think Affliction is A tier if you don't have gear. I think it's very gear dependent to get those ticks off doing more damage. But I think for the fact of just having the gear ability, I think Affliction does go A tier. So you guys are all thinking, I agree, also need 1 affliction for raid buff. You do. But we're talking right now, we're mostly talking PvP right now. We're going to do a PvE one after. So we think destruction is going to, you guys think destruction is going to be S tier? Yeah, I think demo is for sure going to be, in PvE, it's going to be S tier. In PvP, I think it's A tier for demo. Whatever spec has seeds, that's going to be destruction. Where did destruction even go? There it is right there. So we're thinking destruction for S tier. I'm a bad druid. Is there an easier class to play that is still good in PvP? Joey, hunter would be your way to go. If you can't get druid down, play hunter. Really easy. You just point and shoot, and don't let people hit you.
A little more skill than that.
No, but not much. Not for PvP in these days. Should I come back to WoW? You definitely should. 100%, Zach. Go mage. Mage is a little bit hard to play, Stacy, because of the fact of you get one shot by everything. So you really got to mechanically play correctly as a mage, or you're just dead all the time.
I can't find DREAMSCYTHE on WoW Realm stats.
It's because it's still down, maybe? I don't know. So yeah, it's a super glass cannon, dude. Like my frost mage kills, just unalives everything. But if I get smacked without my fucking frost shield on, I'm dead. Where's Resto Druid ranked for PvP PV? We haven't started on that one yet, Tito. I think I'm gonna do. We did Warlock first. We're gonna do Mage next. This is for PvP right now. Is there any better this experience because the Warrior War Within was horrible for PvP? Yes. Classic is way better than retail. Probably best for dungeons, sucks for raids in my opinion. Well, it's really good for raids in the sense of off tank for pulling extra mobs and trash. Stacy, thanks for the follow, man. What's a good class for a solo player? A good class for a solo player would be Druid, Hunter, Warlock. Those are the best classes for solo players. Retail is still trash, Zach. Retail is still trash. Disc Priest for support. Yeah, I love Disc Priest, Danny. All right, so we did Warlock. What are you guys thinking? This is a PvP tier list first, guys. Keep that in mind. We're gonna do Mage next. Frost Mage obviously is A tier or is S tier. Sorry, that's Arcane. Arcane, shit, I don't even know where Arcane falls in PvP anymore. Frost Mage is definitely S tier in PvP. Fire, I think, is A tier because it's really, really strong. But it's super gear dependent. Fire Mage one-shots in TBC, right? So it's not Fire Mage, it's Palm Pyro, which is this build right here. Palm Pyro is 100% a one-shot build, but it's completely reliant on your gear. I think is Arcane S tier in PvP and in TBC? I know it is for PvE. I just don't know about PvP. I never played Arcane Mage in PvP and TBC. I didn't play Arcane until Wrath. I think that Arcane is more B tier in PvP is what I'm feeling. And Palm Pyro, I'm gonna put it B tier just for the fact of it's 100% super gear dependent, because in order to play Palm Pyro, you need to have your Pyroblast at like a 4-second, like a sub 4-second cast. But if you have gear and you can get a 4-second Pyro, then you one-shot people. Saw a dude do 2 Arcane Blast and kill a guy. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. That's actually been really nuts. Getting just absolutely cranked by Arcane Blast. I just don't feel like it's that strong in TBC. It's really strong right now in Classic because we're using TBC talents, but I think once we are in the TBC gear, I don't think Arcane is that strong. I mean, I've two-shot people with fucking with Frost. Where do you rank Ret Paladin in TBC for PvP? Ret Paladin, I would like to put Ret Paladin in S tier, but for the fact that I hate Paladins because Bubble Hearth, I'm just gonna put Ret Paladin in A tier. Sub Rogue is gonna be what was Sub Rogue or Assassination Rogue better in TBC? I don't remember. One of them is S tier for sure. Shame I'm a prop pally, no PvP for me, I guess. Yeah, so I believe it was Sub Rogue is better in TBC, and then I think like at the beginning of Wrath, Assassination Rogue is better until like 3.3.5 patch when Sub Rogue becomes king again. Sub is crazy good. So we'll do where is the assassination even at? Guys, am I like blind? I don't even see the assassination build on here. Oh shit, right there. Yeah, okay. Yep. I'm just it's early in the morning, guys. All right, so we're going to go sub S tier. We're going to go assassination. What do you guys think? B tier maybe? Or C tier? Oh, shit, I did, didn't I? What are we thinking? What are we thinking the SLSL build for Warlock is going to be? Remember, guys, this is strictly PvP right now. S tier? Give it a B. I was thinking it's B, like B or A tier. I think we're gonna go A tier just because I really like Warlock. I don't think SL is over Destro. I think Destro is pretty king in TBC. Arcane Mage is F? I don't think Arcane Mage is F. Arcane is really strong. Not the greatest. Okay, drop to B tier and put Destro A. That sounds better. All right, let's do that then, because I feel like Destro is definitely S tier. No, I think Destro stays in S tier for sure. Assassination Rogue, you're thinking Assassination Rogue is gonna be... I like the high B tier for Assassination Rogue. Destro locks are C and B in a lot of lists. That's because they don't know how to play them, Javier. A lot of those lists too, Javier, people are talking about overall playability. We're not talking about overall playability. We're talking strictly PvP right now. SLS is S tier PvP, Destro S tier PvE. You really think so, bro? Just look at IF Pro and you'll see the top specs used for Glad. Yeah, I mean, we're just talking about like general PvP. I'm not talking about, if we're talking just fucking gladiator specs, we just put Frost Mage and Rogue at the top, and then you just call it quits. We're like, guys, slow down. We got to do one spec at a time. All right, so this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna move Destro down to A tier. We're gonna move SL up to S tier. Pyro is definitely staying at B tier. Demo and Affliction are staying at A. All right, so we're done with Warlock. We're done with Mage. We're almost done with Rogue. We need to do, what are we thinking for Combat Rogue, guys? Combat Rogue is C tier. Does Combat even like compete in fucking PvP at all in TBC? Like, I know it's just basically walk up and bang, but does it really compete in PvP, at least even on C tier level? I thought Combat was gonna be more like a D tier, honestly. Yeah, I think Combat completely like dies in TBC, except for PvE. It's really good in PvE, but I think in PvP, Combat, you know, because I like Rogue, the reason Arcane is F is because if you don't play Frost, you're trolling. Big Mike, I agree with that. I agree. Frost Mage is fucking is king of the hill, man. Frost Mage is king of the hill for PvP, but Arcane is goated, man. Love Arcane. That's why it's got to have a nice B ranking. All right, I think I'm gonna drop. We're gonna get our first E tier here with Combat. Combat is just, I don't think it's any good at all in TBC. Except for PvE. It's just not, it's not that great in PvP. All right, what do we got? What do you guys want to see next? We got Druid, Warrior, Hunter, Priest, Shaman. What do you guys want to see? Hunter? We'll do Hunter. Okay. All right. Well, we'll start with the first one. We'll do Javier was first. We'll do Hunter, and then we'll do Shaman, and then Druid. Beastmaster, Hunter. I've been waiting for this one. 100%. What do you guys? Where do you guys think this falls under the S tier list, though? Do you think this is? Do you think Beastmaster Hunter is? It's definitely S tier. Beastmaster Hunter is probably the best spec in TBC for Hunter, for sure. But where do we think it falls in the S tier listing? No, dude, it's strong as fucking PvP. Yeah, I think it's not better than Frost Mage. It's not better than Sub, but I think it's better than Warlock. Do you think it's better than Rogue? I think Rogue beats BM Hunter in TBC. Not in fucking not in Classic, but I think definitely in TBC. Yeah, I think it definitely it's ahead of Warlock, but it's behind Frost and Sub. Yeah, this is overall PvP, Taylor. This is not like hardcore arenas. This is not like high scale PvP. This is just purely just casual overall PvP, world PvP, battlegrounds. No, this is not arenas. I thought this was PvE for a second. I got triggered. I can see that, Hess. Yeah, Rogue is kind of sick nasty for PvP overall. Yeah. We haven't made it to Priest yet, Jesse. Demolock is for sure S tier. I don't think so, Connor. Not in TBC. It definitely isn't Classic. MM for over BM. I play both specs and I have Grand Marshal. But here's the thing, Javier. MM is only better if you're fully geared. Rogue should be in front of Frost Mage. To be honest, 1v1, they'd win. I don't know, Big Mike. It really just depends on the mage. The server's already back up. All right, let's finish this tier list really fast, and then we're going to get back to playing WoW, guys. Let's finish this tier list really fast, and then get back to WoW. Yeah, but it's only been fucking 20 minutes. Yo, Blood, thanks for the like on the live, man. All right, so Hunter, we're doing MM. Where do we think MM falls, guys? Definitely high A tier, S tier. Yo, Blanco, thanks for following the live. Bloodbot, thanks for following the live. Yeah, but well, I agree, Javier. But like I said, it's Emily Carpenter. Thanks for liking the live. Rose, thanks for the follow. You think MM's gonna go next to Fire? I think so too, because MM is super strong, but it's only good if you've got gear. Bismo, this is a strictly PvP tier list, so combat is really not really a thing in PvP as far as I know. Yo, Rob, thanks for the love, brother. Yeah, combat kind of died in TBC for PvP. I wonder where you're gonna put my combat rogue spec. It's in E tier. OG. Server up. Yeah, JS, I'm gonna get back in there in just a second. I want to finish this tier list. Damn, everybody's coming in here telling me the server. You guys want me to finish the tier list? Or you want me to go back to playing WoW? What do you guys want me to do? Arms Warrior low A tier. All right, so we're doing Druid now. How you not putting Warlock S tier? There is a Warlock in S tier right here. There's 3 different specs for Warlock. 4 different specs, actually. Yo, JS, thanks for the roses. Woo! Those smell amazing. All right, we're doing Resto Druid. All right, for... That's crazy how you did Combat Rogue. This is strictly PvP, man. Yeah, but Combat Rogue is 100% gear dependent. If you don't have good gear, you're getting shit on as a combat rogue. That's SLSL. No, Demo is not top in... Demo is not top in TBC. All right. Survival Hunter? Where do you guys think Survival Hunter goes, to be honest with you? Is Survival Hunter even on this list? Am I missing something? Yeah, okay, it's right here. Survival F tier? Oh, shit. You guys are... All right. Do we put Survival as our first F tier? No, Survival is super good in Wrath of Lich King. All right, Survival Hunter goes F tier.
Wow.
No, we're not doing Arena. This is just strictly normal PvP. All right, so we're doing Druid next. All right, so what are we thinking for Balanced Druid? I personally love Balanced Druid. Yeah, Luke, this is strictly PvP. We're not doing a PvE one right now. I think Balanced Druid is a very strong B tier above Arcane and above Palm Pyro. Why can't I get this to move? There we go. I love Balanced Druid, but I think it falls off a little bit in TBC versus Classic. Yeah, balance is really good in 3s groups, but we're not talking about arenas. We're talking about just PvP. Yeah, I think the hybrid, like the healing balance is really strong. Well, yeah, Luke, depending on what class you're playing, if you see a Boomkin, it's pretty much a free win. But if they've got a good comp, I mean, Boomkin just eats. Those dots just are nonstop. All right, so Feral. What are we thinking Feral? Feral. I think Feral is going to be low A tier. I just don't think it had... I don't think it had the burst yet. I think it had, like, sustainable damage, but I don't think it had the burst yet in TBC to be, like, high A tier. So I think it's above Paladin, but I don't think it goes above Hunter. I definitely think it goes above Paladin, because Paladin is just, like, for me, it's just so, like, brain rot noob. Just, you know, come up and burst and then bubble and hearth whenever you're in trouble. I love Feral. Don't get me wrong. I just don't think the burst damage is there yet in TBC for Feral Druids. All right, so here's the real key. Resto Druid. Paladin should be dumpster tier. Paladin is very strong if you're geared. It's super strong. It's just, I don't know. So we're thinking Resto is mid A tier. We're going to base this off of where we think healing should be. I think it's stronger than MM, but weaker than Fire. You know, let's actually... Yeah, I think it's stronger than MM, but weaker than Fire. Hots can be dispelled and they're squishy out of form. That's very true. That's very true. That's why I think Shaman and Mage... Because we get Spell Steal in TBC, right? Or no? Yeah, so that's gonna be your Life Bloom, Bear. Yeah, Daryl, this is a PvP tier list. Hot and Dot shift to Bear. I agree with that, Rob. But that's gonna be arenas. I mean that's Battlegrounds too, to kind of stay away from the madness, but just lost because you didn't see me enter. Oh my god, Newly. There's so much going on in here right now, Newly. There's like 40 people in here. I agree, I got the PvP maces and I stun a lot doing Sinister Strike. That's very true, OG. Servers are up. Yeah, I'm going to get back. As soon as I finish this tier list, I'm going to get back to playing. Yo, Mama Jen, thanks for the follow in the live. Whew. All right, guys, let's keep moving here so we can get back to the game. Yo, Rob, coming in with the Galaxy. What's up, baby? Appreciate you, Big Rob. Thank you so much, dude. That's the second Galaxy of the day. That's my fourth ever Galaxy. That is crazy. I've only been streaming on TikTok for like a week, and we've already got 4 Galaxies. Big Rob. All right, so what are we thinking next, guys? We want to do Warrior next? Rob sent a Galaxy before he followed the channel. That's crazy, dude. Thanks for the follow, Rob. Appreciate you, brother. All right, so let's do Warrior. Let's get this on the roll so we can get back to playing the game, guys. Arms Warrior. I think Arms Warrior is going to be high A tier. Above, actually, I think it's top A tier. You really think it's low A tier? I thought Arms was going to be top A tier. Because Arms is so strong with it. Like, And I'm thinking arenas. I shouldn't be thinking arenas because arms is super strong with the resto druid in arenas. But we're talking average PvP. So average PvP, we're gonna put arms, I think, above feral but below hunter. Tanner, not for, this is PvP, not PvE. Yeah, I think arms is definitely stronger than ret and feral. Yeah, the best, especially if you know how to play, it's so easy to kite warriors. You just got to stay within their charge distance, but away from their melee distance. It's so easy to kite away from a warrior. Especially as a frost mage, I absolutely destroy warriors as a frost mage. All right, so Fury. I don't think Fury is any good in PvP, really, in TBC. So we're going to put Fury in C tier. Hi, why you have Frost in S tier? Because, Tiffany, this is a PvP tier list. Frost is king in PvP. But yeah, once you get armor penetration, fucking Arms Warrior just kicks ass, and so does Fury. All right, so we got that. What are we thinking? I think all the tanks are like I think all the tank specs are F tier, right? Yeah, but then that lowers chat, JR. I think all the we're gonna go ahead and put all the tanks in F tier. Cause see, if you have to ask what it is, that boosts my chat engagement, and then boosts my response. All right, so we've got Shaman left and we've got Priest left. Let's do Priest. What are we thinking about Disc Priest? I think Disc was like mid. I think Disc was like mid B tier. You think Disc is S tier? For PvP. Holy Paladin is right here. I haven't done Holy Paladin yet. Yeah, we're not talking. We're clarification here. Yo, Grunts, what's up, dude? We're talking strictly just like normal PvP. We're not talking arenas. We're not talking arenas. Thought this was a smite build for Priest. All right, so we're gonna go low S tier with Disc Priest. What do we think about Holy? I don't really see a whole lot of Holy people in PvP right now. I want to say Holy is probably going to be D tier. Possibly F tier. Yo, Memphis, my boy. What's up, Conrad? Oh, dude. Holy shit. You're gonna get 60, brother. I think we're going to go D tier, honestly, with Holy, because I just don't see it being very strong in PvP. Shadow? All right. Here's what everyone keeps asking for. Where do we rank Shadow? I think Shadow is super, super fucking strong in PvP. But I don't think it competes in S tier. I think it's a very high A tier. Yes, this is a general PvP tier list for TBC. This is not for arenas. Survival Hunter S tier? No, Survival Hunter is not S tier. Survival Hunter doesn't become S tier until Wrath. What's that?
I said I'm just
Oh. I can tell you there is only one class that... Gloves? Next to Feral, to be honest, A tier at least. Me a hard time. Gives me a hard time. Oh, you're talking about as a Shadow Priest? I think Shadow is definitely high A tier. It's definitely not S tier though. I think it definitely goes in front of Fire. Just because the Shadow silence is so fucking strong. Like a 6-second silence is just crazy. You think it goes in front of Affliction too? Let's think. Yeah, it's definitely not S tier. I would even say that it's even... I would say it's top. And I honestly, I feel like Demo is actually better than Affliction because the pet is just so strong. All right, so Elemental. Elemental is, I feel, is going to be B tier in front of Combat, but behind Palm Pyro because the burst isn't as strong. I have a Druid, but I don't know which talents are better for PvP. Go Balance or go Resto, Tiffany. Unstable Affliction sucks. Can't dispel shit. Yeah. Yeah. I think Enhancement Shaman is a strong mid A tier. But I think it's definitely above Druid. What are you tiering right now? So this is general, Greg, this is general PvP. Not arenas, this is just general PvP. I definitely think this is above Resto Druid because of Purge. You think that Enhancement Shaman's S tier? Yeah, but see, Enhancement only hits like a Mac truck if you have gear. It's only, I would say it's S tier if you have gear. But if you don't have gear, I don't think it's S tier. Like if you're fully bissed out, I think Enhancement Shaman is like BM level. For sure. But it's like 90% gear dependent. Shadow Priest not an S tier is blasphemy. I don't think Shadow Priest is S tier. I think it's top of the A tier bracket, but I definitely don't think it's S tier. You don't even need gear to pump. Is enhanced? I didn't play Enhancement Shaman in TBC. Is it really that strong? All right, we'll move. Where do you guys think it falls in the S tier though? Because I just don't see it being stronger than BM. I think it's like mid A tier, to be honest. I don't think it's top S tier at all. This is strictly like general PvP, no arenas. This is Battleground World PvP. I feel like it's definitely strong, but I feel like in Battlegrounds, it's just not that great without gear. Like, of course, if you can get up on top of somebody and fucking start swinging, you're gonna do damage. Hi, Nemphis. I rolled Warlock and Ding 60 yesterday. Nice. Yeah, I think in Arena it would be for sure S tier because, I mean, just the pump and dump is crazy to get the arenas over with. But I think I like for general PvP, I think I like where Enhancement's at right now. until you have gear. Once you have gear, I think we reassess this topic. But I think in arena, you know, it's definitely S tier for sure in arena. But this is just general PvP. Resto Shaman. I did not play Resto Shaman. I've never played Resto Shaman until like MOP. So I have no idea about Resto Shaman in PvP. Was Resto Shaman even playable in PvP? I feel like you're just spamming chain heal and just ooming like instantly. What server are you on? I'm on DREAMSCYTHE. High to mid B? Yeah, I mean, Shaman, I mean, that makes Shaman, like, really... We'll put it right here. Rob, this is a general PvP tier list. Yeah, that's what I was thinking that Resto is mostly for in PvP is just a lot of purge and some off heals. I mean that Earthen Shield is really strong too. All right, and then last to go on here before we get back into WoW, what do we think about Holy Paladin for PvP? I personally loved Holy Paladin Wrath the Lich King. 100%. We're not talking about arenas, Lonnie. This is general PvP. I personally loved Holy Paladin in Wrath of the Lich King, and I think it's 100% an S tier in TBC. It's so strong with its defensive abilities, and the heals are just like critically crazy. I think, but is it better than Disc? Is it better than Disc though? Because I feel like Disc has got more versatility to heal, and Paladin is more kind of just like, you think Holy Paladin's best healer in the game? I thought that was going to be for sure Resto Druid. The only problem with Resto Druid is everything can be purged. We'll put it above Disc. We'll put it above Disc just for the fact of the bubble. That's the only reason we're going to put it above Disc. Shadow is 100% top of A tier. Shadow is super strong. I mean, a priest and holy is just better. Yeah, the holy. Every time WoW is down. WoW's not down. WoW should be back up.
It is. I'm playing.
Yeah. All right, so we're gonna get off of this. Yeah, this was pure. This was just pure general PvP. Yeah, we're getting back to WoW right now, guys. We're back to WoW right now. No, you're good, dude. You're good, man. I purposely did not put anything on the screen, so that people would ask. No, you're 100% good, man. I purposely left that blank, so that I would be able to just, like, you know, bait people into chatting. Don't lie. I mean, it's literally up right now. I'm playing. You get a free DM run? Dude, I would love a free DM run, brother. I'm on DREAMSCYTHE. Yeah, I got a lot of people. Where are you from? I am from the United States. I'll add you. All right, guys. If you guys want to add me, here's my battle tag, guys. If you guys want to add me.
When can you do Diarmal? Level 50?
Yeah. That's if when you can do it objectively, like sound, and not just get like ruined. I think you can actually go into it at like 40, I think.
It's not available for me on the dungeon list yet.
Maybe not then.
Zolfrak Mord on something.
Nice. Yeah, if you guys want to add me on Battle.net, there is my battle tag. Feel free to add me. I'll definitely take a free Dead Mines boost for the gear. I don't even need this quest anymore. I'm still over here killing mobs. I actually don't have any of the Dead Mines quests yet. I need to get Dead Mines quests. Otherwise, Dead Mines is kind of pointless to get boosted through. We just started this Sorry, go ahead. I was gonna say, we just started this Druid last night, and goal for today is mid-20s.
My goal for today is 55.
You can do that for sure.
I have a huge bright red cardinal sitting on one of my feeders right now.
Ooh, that's nice.
It's a big plump guy. His mate was here earlier. She's absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah. It's funny how when the servers were down, like, my viewage on fucking TikTok was just crazy insane. I need the servers to go back down for a little bit. Yes, servers are back up. They were only down for about 20 minutes, dude. Fucking JS called that shit.
Safe
He
travel.
said they're only gonna be down for like 10, 20 minutes. He called it. Starting to think JS might be working for Blizzard.
King's honor, friend. Light bless you.
Hola, welcome in, welcome in. Okay, hey, how you doing? Aaron, what's up? JS, I was just talking about you, dude. I'm pretty sure you work for Blizzard. You called that shit. Up after 20 minutes. Will it be hard to be OP if I make a new account? No, not at all. Is this classic? Wow, this is the TBC pre-patch. Nope, this is classic WoW TBC pre-patch. Nice. Any tips for a class for a player coming back? I was a monk before I stopped playing. If you're coming back to Classic, I would say play Hunter or Druid. Sin add-ons? What are Sin add-ons? Or you mean sick add-ons? Release is Thursday, correct? Yes, JS. Release is Thursday. 3 p.m. server time, 6 p.m. my time.
A new follower.
Yo, John, thanks for following the live, man. Appreciate you, brother. Thanks for liking the live as well. Yeah, 6 p.m. our time. Yo, John, thanks for the rose. Woo, that smells amazing. Portal is going to be stacked. I'm so fucking ready to be at the portal, man. So fucking ready. I'm going to be streaming it. Oh, it's going to be so much fun. It'll be my third time going through the portal, first time streaming it. Animal Rescue. I am on DREAMSCYTHE Alliance. So what's the new update about? Is that you're gonna play later on? I will be playing it Thursday when it comes out. It is the release into the Burning Crusade. The Burning Legion. Garrosh and Moonguard. That's on. Is that like European realms or is that retail? Okay, so that's got to be retail then. Yo, Steven, coming in with the football helmet. Hell yeah. Did that show up on my head? Did that show up on my head, guys? I got a pretty big head, so I don't know if it fit on there or not. I get home from work 5:30ish, 6 on Thursdays, so I hope I get in time for that. Dude, just call out of work. Just call out of work, JS. They'll understand. Yeah, just say you've got a massive headache, and you've got to go home and take some pills or something to alleviate the headache, or you're gonna just pass out, and then they have to send you home. Yo, Steven, thanks for the follow, man. I appreciate you. Isn't there maintenance right now? So the maintenance for Classic only lasted for 20 minutes. The maintenance for retail is probably going to be a lot longer. It usually is. That's some odd-looking PvP. Prime, shh. Shh. We're PvPing. I'm killing bears. Yo, JS, thanks for the rock star, brother. Rock on, man. Good music deserves the rock stars. Yeah, you can play Classic right now, no issue. Yep. We are playing Classic right now. The servers were only down for 20 minutes for us. Rock on. On level 40 and TBC launches in a few days. Rip. You can do it. Just grind. You got to grind. Yeah, you got to grind. Yo, John, thanks for the dolphin, man. Appreciate that, dude. I've got 2 level 60s already, so I'm kind of just chilling, leveling a druid. Tired of the PvP grind right now. So we're just chilling, leveling a druid for the time being. Been grinding nothing but battlegrounds for the last fucking week, so it's been pretty brutal. Yo, you guys are going crazy with the gifts today. Bear tanks are nasty in TBC. Bear tank is top. Bear tank is definitely top in PvP. Or not PvP, I'm sorry, PvE. Definitely top. Oh, this free skinning. I love fucking leveling skinning in Elwyn Forest. There's so much dead mobs all over the place that I just get free leather. Jesus Christ. Yo, JS coming in with 100 roses. Holy shit, dude. Hell yeah, brother. Woo! Those smell amazing. What do you think the best tricks is to be OP? Learn your class. Learn your class is what's really going to be the best trick for being OP. Once you have a basic understanding of your class, then you start to grow and be stronger in that class. If you don't know what you're doing, you can never be OP. 100 motherfucking roses. Brother sent me a whole ass truckload of bouquet. It is cold as crap this morning, boys. Cold as crap. Yeah, because before I was just doing PvE, doing side main quests. I mean, that's the best way to learn to play your class. A lot of PvE, a lot of questing. Best way to learn your class. Really helps you learn the utilities, what you need to do, tough situations. My toes are freezing right now, and I've got socks on.
You got a heated blanket?
I do, but it's in the bedroom. I don't really feel like grabbing it. I got a space heater going on right behind me. It's just cold. Last year I had to put, or not last year, last night I had to put that fucking jacket on because I was freezing my ass off. What up, Chris? Yo, Gio! Thanks for coming in with the game controller, baby! Appreciate you, big dog. Play the shit out of some games. Thanks for the follow, man. I appreciate that, dude. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Not too cold here, just foggy. Chris, where are you at? CS? I'm gonna be honest with you, don't know where the fuck that's at. And I don't really have a clear view over what type of WoW to buy, like what's WoW Classic. So, John, you don't really have to buy Classic WoW. Oh, Cali, I got you, brother. Yeah, I heard it was pretty warm in some of the areas in Cali right now. Yo, John, thanks for the 6 roses, baby. Woo! Those smell amazing. Hi, Mr. Felipe. How are you doing? Chris, thanks for liking the live, my dude. So don't buy Classic WoW, just buy the newest. So, John, if you have a basic subscription, you automatically get Classic WoW. All you need to do is have a subscription and you can play any version of WoW. Yeah, no problem. Good thinking you. Felipe, I'm doing good, man. How are you doing today? You staying warm? Is it cold where you're at? Right now it is let's see. Right now it's it's actually warmer than I thought. It's 54 degrees outside. Don't buy the new trash, Classic or nothing. Exactly. Don't play retail, play Classic. Retail is dog water. Retail is a big bag of hot dog juice.
Greetings. Light bless you for the Alliance. Light bless you. You need something?
And it really
How
wants
are
me to
you?
go to the Blast Alliance.
Does it really?
I really don't want to quest there.
I don't blame you.
Have a good one.
I'd play Classic if I had the time. Retail is super easy to just jump in and out. I agree. Retail is so user friendly that you can like not play for months and jump back in and just fucking play. In my defense, Classic is too hard and Retail is way too easy. I don't think Classic's too hard. I just think it's a lot harder than any other era of WoW because, yes, I am in Florida, Geo. I'm in Central Florida.
What can I do for you? See you around. Hello.
Yo, I'm dead smack between Tampa and Orlando.
How are you? See you later.
Lake Nona, southeast Orlando. Yeah, you're a good like hour and a half drive for me, I think. That's the way I just started my own private server. Most fun I've had with WoW ever. So I used to play on a private server for I actually owned my own private server for a long time. It was more of like it was a Wrath Lich King server, but it was more like a Wrath Plus. So we had like custom gear and custom areas and stuff you could use. I was watching last night, brought back memories, and now seeing you in Goldshire even more. Love the content. Thanks, Thomas. Appreciate you, dude. I love leveling in Goldshire. Yeah, Classic's about the journey. Retail feels like rushing to endgame and then not having much. That's exactly what retail is. Put it this way, I can get from 1 to max level in retail in like 2 hours. You inspired me on making a new character? Hell yeah, dude. The new Ebonhold Wrath of Lich King Rogue Light Lit Crawler is out. It's so fun. What is that? I just have so much fun playing Classic WoW. The community's so much stronger too. What are you gonna make? New server 3 days ago, you select Oh, shit, that's not good, Jordan. What did I just miss? What did I just miss? Somebody just follow on YouTube?
A new follower.
I missed something. Yo, Jordan, thanks for the follow on TikTok. Night Slayer or what? Troy, I am playing on DREAMSCYTHE.
Hello. Be careful. Safe travels.
Bust. Yeah, Night Slayer was too toxic to level on, so we all moved over to DREAMSCYTHE. It was literally just a bunch of level 60s camping us non-stop. Just resubbed yesterday? Hell yeah, Lenny. That's what's up, dude. Yo, Gio, thanks for the league balls. Appreciate you, big dog. Hey, Nim, thought I'd pop on to say hi before I crack on with work. I'll speak with you later tonight. All right, Chris. Have a good day at work, brother. Look forward to playing with you tonight.
Good day to you. Have a good one.
There's no such thing as like battle pass, pay to win in WoW, or how does that work? There is no pay to win in WoW. No battle pass, no nothing like that. You can get like some cool cosmetics and stuff, but there is no pay to win in retail or in official servers. I'm playing on DREAMSCYTHE. I gotta run all the way back down there, dude. Fuck me. Is it any website to look at cosmetics, or could you show? I mean, the cosmetics are going to be in the store. So basically just open the launcher and just look at the store for World of Warcraft and you'll see the cosmetics. What layer are you on? Fear, I have no idea. I don't have my layer add-on downloaded currently because it was super buggy when the servers first came back online from the pre-patch. So I haven't actually re-downloaded it yet. Use Nova World buffs? That's actually a good idea. I should probably get that. I was using it for a while there and I just stopped. Yo, John, thanks for that, man. You're awesome too. Appreciate the gifts, guys. We were killing it this morning on TikTok. The fuck? Fucking Murloc, man. No fear. So I've got you know what? I actually need to go download that add-on anyways. So give me a second. I'll show you. I can't. I won't be able to show you, but I've got. I need to download the layer add-on real quick, anyways. I'm trying to talk my bro into classic instead of retail, but he doesn't like how much running around there is. I mean, that's just part of the game, to be honest with you. That's what makes WoW Classic WoW Classic. Does it work like that, Gio? I thought you actually had to like close the game. I love classic more than retail. Retail isn't that challenging. It's not. It's really basic. Let's do this. We'll go windowed mode so I can show you guys. You guys should be able to see it now on TikTok, maybe. Maybe not. Maybe not. Because it's only going to capture the game. It's not going to capture me moving the window. Layers. So, but yes, I have a 60 shaman and a 60 mage. Fear. So layers is kind of like, ooh, almost knocked my water over. That'd have been bad. Layers are kind of like instances. Ludicrous? Why? Why do you say that? It still wants me to. Fuck, I still need to. Oh my god, man. I said having more than 260s in TBC is wild. Why though? So much to do with 2 characters already. Oh, CT, I just get really bored, dude. I get really bored. I'm on DREAMSCYTHE. What is Season of Discovery? It's garbage. Hot dog water. Yeah, I have it on my other characters. I don't really pay much attention to it on the Druid right now. Yeah, I mean, I have more characters, but I focus. Yeah, I mean, that's CT. That's what I'm going to be doing. I'm going to be focusing on the mage and the shaman, and then the Druid will kind of just be like off time. Why do I not see my layer?
Did you reload?
I did. Who just invited me? Oh shit. Somebody just invited me and gave me 50 gold.
Damn.
For the horde. Oh shit, that's you, Fear. Oh shit. Appreciate that, big dog. Mage is a ton of fun. Dude, thank you so much. Bro, did you sleep last night? Shout out to... I can't say that. I did sleep. I got about 5 hours of sleep. Got 260s as well. This and a mage. I have a 58 pally. Damn, dude. And you got some nice gear going on here on the warrior too. Oh, dude, half the valor set. Holy shit. Nice. You gotta get that grind on, man. Yo, CT, thanks, brother. Good luck to you as well. Thanks for the follow. Yo, Fish, what up, big dog? Yeah, 50 free gold. We'd love to see it. Crichton, what's up, brother? How we doing today, man? Yeah, it'd probably be a good idea. Got back from the post office. It's officially on its way. Nice, dude. I can't wait for my new fucking Hat, brother. I'm sorry, Moody. What were you saying? You don't know. I'm sorry. You gonna run DM later? I am gonna be running DM later. I completed my PvP 6 set, and now I've been questing for gold since my fast riding has been revoked. I told you it was gonna happen, Fish. No realms currently available. Kenny, are you trying to log into retail? Because this is classic. Thanks for the follow, Kenny. Can't wait to get my new Buff Beard Co hat. Because this one's going to have to be retired. I'm going to start Classic. Classic is not, unless you're in like the Europe, Classic's not down. I've got Classic up right now for me. We're playing right now. Would I eat too much of y'all's experience if I tank DM for you at level 25, 20? I don't really care about the experience. I'm just in it for the gear and the quests. I don't really care about the XP. Yeah, Kenny, that's weird because I'm on DREAMSCYTHE that I'm playing right now. I'll get there and I'm around. I'll tank for you on my pally. But you will be super quick. Hell yeah, dude. I appreciate that, man. Cat, welcome in. Welcome back. Been leveling my Night Elf Hunter. I've got 2 days to get from 50 to 60. You got that. You got it, Cat, for sure. 100% you got that. I'm going to get to level 60 on this 12 Druid in the next 2 days. If somebody cash outs me $60 and I can boost. Same, I'd love to boost. I don't really want to boost the Paladin. I'd love to boost like a Hunter or this Druid. 40 to 50 was a nightmare. 40 to 50 is not bad. You just got to find like a good dense area with a lot of quests that you can do really close together. That way you're not doing a whole lot of running around. Once you got that figured out, you'll start flying through the levels through 40 through 50. My Pally's gonna be a gold farmer, so I just want my gold. Yeah, I mean that's not a bad idea, Fish. What was the name of the new WoW update? The Burning Crusade, TBC, John. But it's not new. It's an old release one. My friend started on the PvP server, so I was getting griefed. Ooh. Rip. That's why DREAMSCYTHE is the way to go. John Brown, welcome in, dude. It's okay, I already blamed my friends. Rebecca, thanks for liking the live. Welcome in. I got a 60 rogue on the PvP server and 60 holy. See, if I was to, yo, Rebecca, thanks for the follow. Sam, thanks for the follow. This is a private server. Andrew, it is not. This is live server. We're playing TBC PREPATCH, classic WoW. If I was to boost or level a character on the PvP server, it would for sure be a rogue. 60 warrior, 60 mage, 60 prot rep paladin ready for release. Derek, we're so ready, man. I got a 60 shaman and a 60 mage.
Be careful.
Andrew, thanks for following the live, man. I just got my shaman to 60 for TBC. Nice, Rebecca. Are you gonna be playing enhancement, or are you gonna play an elemental? What's up, Chris? You're gonna play. You're gonna level as Resto. You must be dungeon crawling, Rebecca. I would definitely dual spec if I was you, because if you like while you're waiting for them dungeon queues. I'm leveling Prot in dungeons and also grabbing Ret for raids. What server? Lenny, I am on DREAMSCYTHE. Your servers are down to 11. Andrew, are you playing retail, or are you in the UK, or not UK but Europe? I've got a 5-man dungeon for spam. My only problem with my group currently is I think I'm going to be playing more than everybody else. So I'm going to end up getting ahead of them for sure. Yes.
A new follower.
Shadow Priest is not a good gold farmer. Shadow Priest is definitely not good for gold farming. Did you say something, Moody?
You said you're gonna be playing more than everybody else.
Well, I'm talking about for like the dungeon grind. So unless you're 60, I mean,
I'll be right there.
yeah, I mean, if you're 60, we'll be dungeon grinding together for sure.
You gotta get the
Yeah, that's true. EU, but live in the States?
get to 62. I don't think.
What's that?
It shouldn't take me long.
No, you should be able to climb there really quickly. You asked, thanks for following the live. Retail is still down, 70% download on retail. You should just go ahead and delete that retail, man, Lenny, and get on classic. Leveling alt while they're offline. I got a dungeon group for my mage and leveling my warrior with my uncle. Why does your classic WoW look so good? Bob, I'm not sure. Maybe it's just my graphics from my PC.
And I have one minor leg up on you.
Yeah, you've got an extra week off.
Oh, I was thinking I said you have kids at school this fall.
Yeah, I have to stop playing for at least an hour and a half every day to pick my kid up from school. Not today, though. I will probably be focusing mostly on the mage to start, because it's going to be really easy to level on, solo if I have to play solo, but also really strong for dungeons. So I'm going to be playing probably pretty close to about 20 hours a day when TBC drops.
I mean, I still get to play on Tuesdays and conference.
Oof.
Then I have all day Wednesday, most of Thursday. Like that's a lot of time.
Yeah. I think you can definitely get it.
Tight. I'm almost 50 right now. I've got 3 bubbles.
Prod is the most sought after for dungeons, so grouping won't ever be an issue if my 5-man isn't on. That's correct, Derek. Prod is going to be super strong for the level grind. What spec are you playing? Resto, Boomy, or Feral? I'm going to be playing Feral until Feral until mid 40s, and then I'm going to switch to balance. You're going to be back on tonight, though, right?
Me?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I'm just going to go visit the puppies because I'm not seeing them yet.
Good. We got some playing to do.
And it's only like 25 minutes out.
That's not bad.
And I gotta go to Costco, grab a few things on the way home.
That's the best thing to do. I always mess up and end up browsing and end up spending way more money than I want to.
Oh, I always browse Costco. I cannot figure this fucking quest.
What quest?
Stone Circle.
Hmm.
Retrieve the Stone Circle from Marathon River Seeker's Workshop in Ratchet. Like, there's only so many buildings in Ratchet.
Yeah. I'm not sure on that one. Fucking Murlocs drinking their potions.
There it is in Packers. Okay, that can get turned back into Sonaris.
Yeah, fear right now. So right now I'm gonna be leveling in Feral. The only reason I'm not doing bear form is because I have the fiery enchant. It doesn't work in forms, so we're just grinding it out with the staff. When does a dad joke become a dad joke? I don't know. When Newly? When it becomes a parent? Wow. Jesus Christ. All right, here's a good one for you.
That's fucking fantastic.
Here's a good one for you. What do you think is faster? A French Bulldog or a pie cost? Some people knew it. I don't know, like $3.50, $4.
Go with honor, friend. Be careful.
Okay, I don't get that.
Okay, so think about it. What's faster, a French Bulldog or a pie cost?
Oh, a pie cost. Okay.
Yeah, and then
I thought you said a python.
no. So the general response there is, what's a pie cost? And then you're like, I don't know, $3 or $4. Trev Garathan, thanks for following the live, man. Welcome in. Derek, milk is the fastest liquid in the world. It's pasteurized. Oh my god. That's some good wordplay, Derek. Who do you know that can drink 20 liters of gasoline and not get sick? My car. Jerry can? Oh my god.
That's great.
That's a good one. That is a good one. Jesus Christ. I laughed so hard at that one, I almost fell off my pet dinosaur. Okay, bye. Bye, Newly. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by again. How much are these herbs selling for right now? Not much at all.
They're not selling for much at all.
But they will be.
I might actually look at the WoW profession stockpile list. See exactly how much of each herb I'm going to need roughly. Make sure I have everything.
Yeah, that's probably not a bad idea.
Low level stuff. If I need to pick up a couple stacks of
Now's the time to do it.
Exactly.
Because once that scribe hits, these fucking 9 silver leaves are gonna be 30 silver, or 9 copper silver leaves are gonna be 30 silver copper silver leaves. Fuck me, I can't fucking talk.
And if I have too much pigments will be selling for crazy money anyway.
Oh, so much, because people are not gonna want to waste their time doing it.
Yeah, I stopped leveling mine. I got to 203 in my alchemy. I'm done. There's no point.
Yeah.
Because I'm dumping it here. It was nice though having leveling potions. That was a bonus.
One thing I hate about bear form in classic is your taunt is like a melee range taunt.
Be prepared for puppy pictures.
All right, I'm ready for them. Wow, Clips to Fox, welcome in, guys. Hope y'all are having a good day.
She's got this little boy there. His name is Giovanni. His face is just fucking absolutely stunning.
Yeah.
I thought it was a girl at first named Giovanni. I was like, I want her.
Hmm.
And I found out it was a boy. I can't have boys.
Dylan Uchiha, welcome in. Steven, welcome in, dude.
A new follower.
Thanks for following the live, brother. Appreciate you, big dog. Ryan, Pink Panda, welcome in. I got a gift for you. What's the gift? Is it a level 60 boost?
Light be with you. Go with honor, friend. Light bless you.
Ain't that rich? Yeah, me neither. All right, well, you know where to find me. Yo, Nate, thanks for following the live, brother. Appreciate you, dude. Stink, stank, stunk. That's crazy. Running to you now? All right, man. I'm here. That was a good stretch. What's your bag situation like? I have... Oh, shit. Oh, shit! Brother just come in clutch. With a ton of gear upgrades. Hell yeah, dude! We lose some agility there, but we'll take the run speed for sure. Massive upgrade on the gloves. Take it. Damn, that's a huge upgrade there. Fish. I've got one rune cloth bag, one moon cloth bag, and 2 huge brown sacks.
I bet you do.
Hell yeah, dude. Thanks so much, dude. Appreciate the gear upgrade, man. That's gonna help a ton.
I sent you a Discord pic.
I'll check it out here in a few minutes. Yeah, I've got a decent bag situation. Is the staff better? Stat-wise, I think so, yeah. Look, have fun. Gonna try to be productive while the servers are down for me. Probably a good idea, Kenny. Probably a good idea, man. What do you call a chameleon that has trouble changing color? Reptile dysfunction? Oh my god. That's actually a good one. Try popping this one back on here. Yo, JS coming in with the 6 roses. Woo! Those smell amazing. Actually think these pants are better. Yo, JS, thanks for the heart me, brother. I appreciate you, dude. I don't know. There's mine.
I can't see that either.
Do you have it put into a different tab?
I don't think so. Huh.
A new follower.
Yo, Michael, thanks for following the live, dude. Appreciate that. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. So Classic WoW was only down for about 20 minutes. Retail still might be down. Yeah, Panda might still be down too. Shem, thanks for liking the live. Welcome in. This is classic TBC pre-patch. Michael, thanks for liking the live, dude. Appreciate you.
So weird. I can't chat in guild for some reason.
Try re-logging, maybe?
I did. I just did.
Hmm. And you didn't see my guild chat either?
Nope.
For the Alliance.
Yeah, they may have fucked something up.
Light bless you.
I was gonna make fun of Jay. I'm doing the Zap Giants quest. He was tired and not paying attention, and he's not using the item on the Giants, and he kept dying.
Oh my god.
He was killing some of them, but some of them were killing him, and he kept dying over and over. And I was just only half listening. I'm like, what quest are you doing? It's like, it's in Fairless. I'm like, there's an item you're supposed to use, I think.
Wow.
Sure is.
No pandas. Yeah, we don't like the pandas. Esco Barrage. Thanks for the follow, man. I appreciate that. You don't have any chat add-ons or anything, do you?
Nope.
That's weird. Jay can see my chats and stuff. I run a troll mage. Nice, dude. Esco, thanks for liking the live, brother. Oh shit.
Okay, I'm gonna completely log out and see what happens.
Another 10 gold. Appreciate you, dude. Fear. Thanks for the gold, man. Wait, that wasn't you? It's literally the same guild.
You are too kind.
Who was that just gave me 10 gold? Oh.
King's honor, friend. For the Alliance, go with honor, friend.
Money laundering guild.
Be careful. For the Alliance.
A new follower.
Yo, Valkyrie, thanks for the follow. Welcome in.
Okay, so I can see guild on my rogue.
Okay, that's really weird.
Hello.
We've got a bag full of garbage that we've got to get rid of. Keep that, keep that, keep that. Get rid of this, that.
No. Oh, there we go. Okay. What
Nice. Ever need anything? Let me know. I appreciate you, dude. I definitely will. That's fucking awesome, man. You guys are fucking dope.
Safe travels.
Level 13 already? We're crushing these levels. Alright, so I need to go and kill... I need to go get the collector's ring. And then I think I got 12k on my mage. I used to sell level boosted Mar... Jesus Christ, man. I mean, I'll take like 500 gold if you letting it go. What do you mean I can't use heirlooms? There are no heirlooms in Classic WoW. Yeah, that's what I like about it. Because you've got more stuff. It's versatile. You've got movement. Plus the mount. You get them in Wrath of Lich King. Wrath of Lich King is when you get heirlooms. You can buy them with honor, and you can buy them with marks from the dungeons. I need to get 300 more gold for my riding skill. Ooh, fish. That's some grinding you got to do, brother. Cold weather flying is 1,000 gold.
Wasn't it 100 gold?
No. Not in Wrath. In Wrath, it's 1,000. And I think maybe like 700 or 800 for the book to buy it for your alts.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Last Wrath of Lich King Classic, I was able to get Shadowmourne, Time Lost Proto Drake on my rep. I managed to get Shadowmourne. I didn't get the Time Lost Proto Drake though, which I was very upset about. How much is TBC flying? Yeah, it's 5,000, and you can't get it until level 70. But I've already got my Drake. I've already got one of my Nether Drakes, so I'm ready. I'm ready for it. Got 2 tunes covered? Yeah, you do. You're cracking with the gold, brother. Only have 160 and it was boosted, so I got a bit of work to do. Probably like 200 gold left in quest. Yeah, man, that's a lot of gold. Oh shit, Derek, that's actually a smart idea, dude. That is a really smart idea. I don't think it'll probably be a long time before I have enough gold for the flying. I'm hoping by the time I have both characters to level 70, I'll have enough gold for one of them to get flying. Only my mage has fast riding. You're looking alive today, sir. Appreciate you, big dog. Appreciate you.
A new follower.
Yo, Run, thanks for the follow, man. Welcome in. I spent too much gold on the warrior with the frost and nature sets. Also, Nax cost an arm and leg. Yeah, Derek, man, it's a lot of money there, dude. I just got to get enough to get my. I got to get enough up to get my fast riding on my shaman. Right now, in total, I've got. So some of this you can't count. So 21 of this you can't count. So I'm close. But it would completely wipe me out completely. I'm about 21 gold short from getting fast riding for my shaman. But like I said, it would wipe me out and I would be broke. And I don't want to do that going into an expansion. I don't want to be broke. What do you guys think? Level 13, should we continue to Westfall or should we go back to Darkshore? I'll help out some. Fear, you don't have to, man. I appreciate the offer, man. If you want to, you're more than welcome to, but you don't have to. What don't you like about retail? The hand-holding? I think the thing I don't like about retail most is they destroyed the community. There's no sense of community any longer in retail. It's all about the solo player. Go Westfall? Alright, I'll go Westfall. My goal is to buy fast riding after I'm done dungeon grinding to 70. Jesus Christ, Fish, that's going to take a long time. One of these days, I'm going to be a big WoW streamer like Soda Pop, and people are just going to come up to me nonstop trading me hundreds of thousands of gold.
Yeah, me too.
Retail is overstimulating? For sure, Melissa. It's terrible.
Greetings. Light bless you. For the Alliance.
Shoot, hell yeah, brother. I appreciate that, man. Another 100 gold? Thanks, dude. Thanks, Fear. Nice. Been playing Classic for a few minutes and I'm starting to get it. Yeah, dude. Classic's fun, man. A lot of fun.
Sucks you in quick. Yeah, I'd go to Duskwood. You can quest there till it's almost 30. Without even having to leave.
I gotta get there. I gotta get to that level first. I'm only level 13. Gotta be up in the 20s to go into Duskwood.
No. It's the same level as going if you were going to Westfall. Oh, not Duskwood, sorry. Darkshore.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Darkshore, I could go there. As long as tune.
I can escort you if you want to go.
No, I mean I can just fly to Darkshore.
It's on the other continent. You have to take the boat.
Yeah, but I can just teleport to Moonglade and fly back there.
You're Druid.
Yep.
Great. Well, you can't fly there. Doesn't happen. You have to fucking run your ass all the way to wetland.
Not me. I also have rested XP, so I follow the arrow. Yeah, I have rested XP. I just don't really like using it. You're playing a lock? Nice, dude. I'm an Australian. It's still on shutdown. Mama Jen, that sucks.
Healers only hate you if you use that fucking shadow burn ability. Whatever that whooshy thing is called.
Oh yeah, the life tap.
Life tap.
Yeah.
Does that fire shit on the ground.
Oh no, that's the running. That's the running thing.
And kills you. It's not the running thing in Classic though, I don't think. I think it's the damage thing. I could be wrong. I'm not good with lore.
Yeah, I don't think it's even in Classic.
It is.
Are you sure? I don't think that was even a thing until like later expansions. The running thing.
Yeah, it's not the running thing in Classic. It's a AoE effect. And it's like a red swooshy thing, and it kills you when you're using it.
Oh, okay, I know what you're talking about.
I don't know what the actual ability's called. But as a healer, it's fucking terrible to try to heal somebody while they're using it.
Yeah.
And keep everybody else alive.
Hey, what server? I'm on DREAMSCYTHE.
Get these two quests done and a
Yeah, that's one of the best things about streaming, Fear. I meet so many amazing people. It's crazy.
Like me, after.
Yes, like especially like you. That'll be good. I have a group ready to go. I think on midnight I'm gonna focus on doing delves. Yeah, it's probably the way to go on midnight. But I'm not gonna be playing. I'm not gonna be playing retail at all. I'll say leveling up doesn't feel as good because I have to run all the way back to get a new spell. Yeah, I mean that's just part of the classic, man.
Oh, everything's not handed to you? That's so sad. Oh, the levels are coming in so much longer now.
Yep. Oh. All right, guys, we got a special treat here. We're about to get to watch a max level duel take place.
I'm out of range.
Can you make TikTok go in full screen?
I don't have it set up for that, but it can go full screen. All right, guys, here it goes. We got a Paladin Warrior duel right here on screen. Shit. Oh, man, he's done for. Paladin's so strong, man.
No, I think the warrior might win.
No, it's over. Paladin's full PvP gear.
Oh.
Paladin's so strong. Do you have two, or I mean, for subscription? Man, can you help me with advice? I have some problem with payment method on Blizzard. You do have to pay for the subscription to be able to play on Blizzard, Lexu. You're probably on a different layer than us, CJ. We're on layer 3. Dude got some nice gear. And he's got the Scarlet Crusade tabard. I love that tabard on the Paladin with the gear. That looks sick. Guys, look how sick this dude's gear looks. This on NA or I'm on NA, Patrick. North America servers. You can switch. Yeah, you can switch servers. So just do /join space layer, and then type in the chat layer 3. Yo, Kyle, thanks for liking the live, dude. Welcome in, welcome in.
A new follower.
Kyle, thanks for the follow, man. I appreciate it, dude. Oh, he's gonna die here. Any level rank 1? Oh, you shouldn't have done that. Oh, he's dead here. Yeah, nice duel. Nice duel. Hell yeah, I'm making money off their duels. Hell yeah, son. Making money off their duels. Blink out of that. There you go. Now morph him. Nice. That's it. Now wait for his. Okay, good, 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 good. Now you got an easy win here if he doesn't bubble. Easy win here if he doesn't bubble. Easy win here if he doesn't bubble. Nice. Realm, we're on DREAMSCYTHE. Hell yeah, dude. DREAMSCYTHE is the way to go, Robert.
A new follower.
Robert, thanks for the follow, man. I appreciate you, dude. Hey, TB, thanks for liking the live. Appreciate you. Thanks for the follow as well. Atrocity.
A new follower.
Prime's in. Prime's in. There we go. Comes out Thursday, Robert. 6 p.m. my time, 3 p.m. server time. Yo, Atrocity, thanks for the 10 lightning bolts, brother! Hello, yeah! Look to your left. Oh my God. Semi-active guild. We're a new guild. We're a new guild. We just started on the pre-patch. What server? Start on Classic, taking a break from MOP. I'm on DREAMSCYTHE Prime. Never tried WoW, always played OSRS. How long have you been playing this? Atrocity, I've been playing since 2004. So I've been playing for 22 years. Love the game. It is amazing. To me, in my perspective, it's the greatest game that's ever been created, and no game will ever top it. But that's my perspective. That's just my views on it. Clearly other people don't feel the same, but that's what it is for me. Understandable. My older brother played this all the time when we were younger. It's a great game, man. I love it. Same brother I run into Goldshire now. Nice, dude. Hell yeah. Underground, welcome back. Welcome back. Damn, dude, you got some nice gear going on here, brother. Got some nice gear going on here, CJ. I'm back, buddy. Had to do adult things. Hey, man, that's what we always got to do. Everybody's got to do it sometimes. I'm free right now. Yo, JS, thanks for the 5 roses, my boy. Woo! Those smell amazing. Just took your advice and took Wednesday, Thursday off. Nice, dude. Hell yeah, brother. Oh, that's what I'm talking about, dude. Yes, CJ, we did finally hit 1,000 followers on TikTok, and we're still going too. Should I get into WoW? And if so, where do I start? Start with Classic. In 2 days, we're going into Classic TBC. It's going to be so amazing. Prime. This is what you do, Prime. You do /join space layer, and then type in that chat. You want to make sure it's in a separate window because it's going to be spam. So put it in a separate window. Type into that chat layer 3. Just do layer space 3, and somebody on layer 3 will invite you. $10.46 right now. Damn. Man, we were killing it this morning, guys. Whisper. Nad Pally saying invite. I want to fight that warrior I see in your party. It's a paladin in my party, actually. If you have a group to start with, chillin', I would start with a group. It's a lot more funner as a group. This is the worst WoW player. Take his advice with a super small grain of salt. You're right, Randy Marsh. I am the worst WoW player in the world.
Oh, I thought that was me.
You buy gold? No, I don't buy gold. People give me gold. And I make gold. Yeah, exactly. If I'm the worst WoW player, why are you here? Is it for the music? It's got to be for the music. See, there goes JS right there. Only good for his music. I knew it was coming. Knew it was coming. You can buy gold. You'll just get banned. Yeah, Fear's already given me 150 gold. Yo, Atrocity, thanks for the 5 goats, brother. Everyone is just enjoying the game to go take. Yeah, dude. Like, I don't know. There's so many trolls. Gold, you can buy gear. Oh, they're doing again. They're doing again. Oh, he missed? How did he miss the polymorph? It's for training, buying stuff. You know, basically what gold's for. Ooh, Dale's gonna lose this one. Come on, Dale, you got this. Morph him. It's morphin' time. So close, dude. Oh my god. Man, I wish I was playing right now. All the trash talkers would meet a PvP vet. You just get random trolls every once in a while.
As if you were playing the game.
Yeah, pretty much.
Or streaming any game.
Oh shit, there's 50 gold. I still want to fight Nad, but my PC hasn't arrived yet. Dude, get your PC, man. No need to TikTok on my PC so I can actually control my moderator perms. Yeah, that might be that would. I don't think you can do it on your phone. All right, man. Appreciate you, dude. I remember max riding was 1,000 gold back in Wrath. Yeah, that was it was still 5,000 for flying, for fast flying in Wrath. It was 1,000 gold for cold weather flying. The 5K grind wasn't too bad in Wrath, to be honest with you.
Oh, I'd make that in a day selling potions for raids.
Right? All right, I'll be right back, guys. I had to use the bathroom real quick.
Okay, I'm leaving.
Okay, I'll see you when you get back.
Sounds good. Take a look at that photo.
I will. All right, we're back. We're back, everybody. Random question, favorite movie of all time. Favorite movie of all time. Did you wash your hands? I did wash my hands, dude. I was gone for like 5 minutes. Like, it doesn't take me 5 minutes to pee. I can't sell Boost anymore because, yeah, Boost has been nerfed. Anything over 10 levels than you in the group and you don't get XP for it. Also, if you don't do at least 50% of damage to the mobs, then you don't get the whole experience either. Back to favorite movie. Yeah, you can boost in strat. That works perfectly. Let's see. Favorite movie. If I had to go favorite movie of all time. So, can I do a series of movies or does it have to be just one specific movie? Okay, because I am a massive Harry Potter fan. Don't know how to fucking move my arm. And then I've got the crest right here as well. And I've got the car and everything on my hand. I'm back now. I'm literally standing here. Oh, you're talking about him. Okay. Missed him like 3 times when they delivered mine. Oh, random WoW stream with damn good tunes. Hell yeah, Ramjo. We love the tunes. Dad music is the way. Dad rock is what it is all day. Thanks for the follow, man. Thanks for the like as well. Appreciate you. I literally took like a couple days off work to get my computer delivered. I ended up having to go to FedEx just to pick it up anyways because I could never even catch them. They would come, knock on the door one time, and if I didn't make it to the door in like 30 seconds, they would leave. I'd be hot if they don't deliver my PC. Spent $3,200 on it. Yeah, dude, I'd be hot too. Yo, Andrew, welcome in. Thanks for joining from the post, dude. If we're talking about solo movie though, I would probably say Waterboy. If we're talking about solo movie, I'd say Waterboy. We got 3 extra monitors with it to start streaming. Yeah, I've got all my monitors. I got 2 horizontals and a vertical monitor right now. This is TBC. It's TBC pre-patch, Ramjo. What level are you at now? So I've got two 27-inch monitors and a 34-inch monitor in the middle. The 34 is for my gaming, and the 227s are for streaming stuff. Yo, Robert Brown, thanks for liking the live, dude. 45, yeah, you got a ways to go. 2 days, you can do that.
A new follower.
Thanks for the follow, man. Welcome in. Series for me would be Lord of the Rings. I love Lord of the Rings, dude. It's so good. Know what questing zone I'm missing the most? Questing zone I miss the most is probably Shalazar Basin.
A new follower.
Winter Pet Service, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Westfall or Lakeshire? I don't really like questing in Westfall. For you, am I on your For You page? Nice, dude. We're cranking it right now, boys. Chris, welcome back. Paul, welcome in. How long does it take typically to ding 60? It really depends. If you're starting from one, it depends. It really depends on what class you're playing, how you're leveling. Are you following guides? Really just depends, especially if you're utilizing everything. If you're going back and training every 2 levels, or are you going back and training every 6 levels? If you're doing it proficiently, you can ding 1 to 60, I think, in about 5 days. How I came across your live was on the For You page. Good. I'm glad I'm getting pushed. And it really helps when everybody's like, when there's a lot of people in here, people are talking, people are liking the live. Like, the more likes that we get, the more it pushes me into the For You page, because the algorithm thinks, okay, well, this guy is worth watching, so it's going to push me more and more and more. Yeah, so Corey, what I do is probably like every 4 to 6 levels I'll go train, and I'll re-up my buff from the city. Yo, Killer, thanks for liking the live, baby. Yeah, world buffs definitely help. How long are world boats gonna last? They're 2 hours. They help out. Yeah, they help out a ton, Paul. They're 2 hours long. You lose them if you die, but actually once we roll into TBC, there's no more world buffs. Got all mine booned on my mage. Is this dude really about to give me 50 gold? Oh shit, he gave me 50 gold! Yo, Timid Gamer, thanks for following the live, man. Welcome in. Did y'all just see that? He was just scooting while sitting down. Wow. Wow. Fish, I don't even know if my stuff works over there on Twitch, honestly. What class do you play? I'm playing a Druid right now, Wyatt. Mr. Blaster, thanks for the follow. You guys seeing this? You guys seeing this shit? What the fuck? I've been playing for 22 years and I did not know you could fucking do that. What the absolute fuck? What is... What the fuck? How do you do it? So Kevin, what you have to do is you have to sit down and you have to hold your right click. Hold the right click on your mouse and spam the left click as fast as you can. The Ironforged Dwarf escaped Azeroth dimension and entered our world to play WoW. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. The human one is super funny. That's fun. That's just funny. I never knew you could do this. What the fuck? This is exactly what I expect would be playing a female Night Elf Druid. The casting is just better. What are you talking about? Get out of here, loser. You get free stuff when playing as a female character? Yeah, I mean, I've gotten a free 400 gold today, so sure. Balanced Druid, how can you say Balanced Druid is OP on PvP when you're level 13? Balanced Druid is OP in PvP if built correctly. For PvE, not that much. On level 6, yeah. I rolled a female rogue and would get a lot of free gear. Yeah, I mean, it's funny because people are just so dumb. Like, the dude comes in here mad. Imagine coming into somebody else's stream being mad that you suck at WoW. Yo, Satin, thanks for the follow, man. Satin? Satan? MK Satan? I can't fucking read. My eyes are hurting right now. Satan. Alright, I need to go back to leveling. All right, back to leveling, guys. That's the best part about streaming, man. You meet so many fucking cool people. Like, we just spent, like, what, an hour there just dueling and fucking goofing off. Hella gold worth it, 100%. Yeah. Made tons of gold. We're definitely going to mitigate our fast riding on our shaman now and not be broke. We got a total of 775 gold right now, so we're sitting pretty nice. We'll be able to get our fast riding and still have a cool 200 gold sitting around, which we really need. We're going to need a ton of gold for when TBC hits. I actually have my own guild arch. That we're gonna be pushing pretty hard come TBC.
Good day to you. Have a good one. Hey there. See you around. See you later.
Hello. See you around. See you later.
I really wish I had a world buff right now. World buff would probably go nuts. I never even grabbed the flight paths for Stormwind, man. I'm so pissed. Taking forever to fucking hit anything. Might be at the point where it's better just to go bear, because the staff doesn't feel like it's doing anything anymore. Never mind. It just wasn't cranking those mobs for whatever reason. Okay, I guess we will go and farm them up here. Need 4 more. 4 more. Oh, fuck. A couple of mobs in there. Oh man, have good luck leveling him off to ungrow to farm. Nice, dude. Hell yeah. Oh, I might get fucked here. Yep. We gotta make a run for it. We gotta make a run for it. A lot of good from tank and strat. I have the HR frost orb we're mining. Yeah, I heard a lot of people were doing the reserves for the orbs and making a killing doing that. Yep. Hey, I mean, get it how you live, brother. Get it how you live. Gotta make that moolah. Fucking course. I really need cat form, man. I really need cat form. No shot, bro. It aggroed me from so far. This game would be worth it if it didn't take 1,000 hours to reach max level. It doesn't take 1,000 hours to reach max level. Only about 900. Yeah, it doesn't take that long. People are just the way they are. Might have to get some lunch soon, boys. Might have to get some lunch soon. Kelly Kells, welcome in. What's up? How we doing? Just grinding out some WoW. Bored of the PvP grind, so we started a new character.
See you later.
Hello. Safe travel.
Thinking of picking up this game? You definitely should. Now's a really good time to do it, especially since we're rolling into a new expansion on the Classic. Thursday, we roll into the Burning Crusade. Morning, is that Fury on your staff, bro? It is. It is, Nogs. Can you get off of me, dog? Bro, stop. You're not getting up here. No, the people don't want to see you, the Odin dog. The people want to see the WoW. Ow. Bugs me, they never ever. That's what makes it so nostalgic, is the old graphics. Get off of me. Yeah, I love Classic way better than retail. I actually really don't mind the graphics, to be honest with you.
What can I do for you?
Oh, didn't mean to sell that. What's the benefit? Really curious because I thought staffs or stat sticks for Druid. They are. Somebody gave it to me. That's the only reason I'm using it. Other than that, I wouldn't be using it. Because the fiery weapon enchant doesn't work in bear form.
Farewell. Have a good one. Safe travels.
Yep. So we have to staff attack. Pretty sure it's doing more damage than I do in bear form anyways. Maybe not. It's doing about the same.
A new follower.
Yo, Kelly, thanks for the follow on the live. Appreciate you, big dog. Yeah, I think regular melee right now is doing more damage. Take a shit ton less damage in bear form. I'm so CP. What's fall is a goated leveling zone? Yes, it is. Yes, sir. I don't know why I clicked that. Yes, sir. 20 harvesters and 3 okra for the stew. I almost just fell asleep. Accidentally fucking taunted instead of attacking. Did not mean to jump. Just got my Tauren Druid to 51 last night. Leveling before cat made me want to throw my computer out. Yeah, it's rough. Cat form is really the way to go. You level so much faster, especially once you get Mangle. Once you've got Mangle, I mean, you just fly through the levels.
A new follower.
Yo, Rummage, thanks for the follow, man. I appreciate it, dude. Yep, got Mangle and went to Blast Lands, and yeah, dude. Once you've got Mangle, it's just a breeze to level. Cause you pretty much like 2 or 3 shot everything. You rake, mangle, fucking ferocious bite, and everything's dead. Dude, get down. No. Two? 3. Garen, I'm on DREAMSCYTHE. Yeah, most people are on Night Slayer. I was on Night Slayer, but I stopped playing on Night Slayer because I couldn't turn any of my quests in STV. There was like 10 level 60 horde just camping the STV base, so I couldn't do anything. So I was like, you know what, fuck this. All my friends are going to be on DREAMSCYTHE, so let's just go play DREAMSCYTHE. Vulture meat is usually our hardest one to get, so If we get vulture meat first, it's gonna be a super surprise. Once I get these quests, once I get all the Dead Mines quests, I need somebody to run me through Dead Mines. Gosh. It's a boy. He just likes to be held. I love Frenchies, dude. Does auto attack ever get old? It gets super old, TV. It gets super old. Let me see if I can. Let me see if he'll stay still. If I can. Just play with my mouse. Fucking retail is still down for its patch. That sucks, man. This little guy's heavy. You ready to get down? Huh? You ready to get down? Are you ready to get down? You ready to get down? You ready to get down? No, don't. Ow! $10? Holy cow. He just wants some wovens. That's all he wants. He just wants some wovens. It's so cold. His old paws are cold. Rockabye baby. Can I go back to playing my game now? Huh? Odin? Can I go back to playing my game now? Hello? Odin? Can I go back to playing my game now, please? That's a unique color too. I've seen only black and white and gray and white. So this is a merle color. Yo, Atrocity, thanks for coming in with the 5 roses, baby. Those smell amazing. He's a big baby. He's about to be a year old. This month he'll be a year old. Yeah, we spent like right at $4,000 on this one. They're crazy expensive. You ready to get down? Hey, Odin. Are you ready to get down? No? Oh, he's super needy. He likes to be consistently within touch of somebody. Can I put you down now? Can I put you down now? Can I put you down? Please? Okay, we're going back down. We're going back down. Okay, I think he's content. I think he might be content. I had a black and white one years ago. Wouldn't leave my feet. Yeah, he has got to be by somebody nonstop, and he's very upset if he's not. Just got engineering, leatherworking to 300 on my hunter. Cost about 600 gold in 3 hours. Jesus Christ, CT. That's crazy, dude. Yeah, I'm going to pass on professions. I'm just doing skinning and herbalism. Need them drum enchants. My shaman has alchemy and herb. Nice, dude. Yeah, the drums are going to be huge. No, dude, no. No. Stop. Dude, no. You're not getting back up here. Stop it. Go. Go lay down somewhere. How many 60s do you have, and what do you plan on maining? I have 2 level 60s. I'm going to be maining Mage first, and then Shaman, and then we'll continue to level the Druid. Dude, stop. No, get down. No. No. Down. No. He's attacking my arm, making me go crazy with my camera. Stop. What race for rogue alley side? I would go human rogue for sure. Getting the livers is such a top. Yeah, dude, the drop rate in this area sucks. Dude, stop. Get out. Definitely human rogue for sure. Yeah, no problem, man. I'm 50% from 60, but the grind getting boring. Yeah, the grind does get really boring, man. That's why I play so many different classes. Level 14, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, WoW is all about the grind, man. All about the grind. But that's why, again, that's why I play so many different characters. Because I know I get bored really easily on one character. So... Why, Brittany? What's up? Why, Brittany? Why? Yep, thinking of taking a break from an alt and toss up between a Pally and a Rogue. I'd play Rogue over Paladin for sure. But that's just me. I have more fun on Rogues than I do Paladins. Paladin's the only answer. Only answer if you're a bubble hearth noob. Paladins aren't even that good unless you're healing in TBC. Healing or tanking. Red Paladins are kind of just meh. They're just there. The portal opens at 3 p.m. server time on Thursday. So 2 days. We got 2 days. Red Paladin is still meh on retail, and I love it. Yeah, I mean, I loved Ret Paladin the most in Wrath of Lich King. That's what I mained to Ret Paladin. Yeah, Holy Paladin is fucking great. I loved healing on Paladin in Wrath as well. There was a really early stage, it was the Nax phase of Wrath Lich King, where you could stack nothing but spell power on a Holy Paladin playing the Shakaden build, and you could literally crit people for 15k heals and like 10k damage. It was crazy, man. Those were the days. Also, the pre-patch for it was either the pre-patch or the first patch of Wrath Lich King. You could stack spell power on Hunter and one-shot people almost with Arcane Shot. Yeah, they'll fix it, Aaron. Trust me, they'll fix it. Because there's been so much complaining about Holy Paladins for retail right now. Yo, Joey, thanks for the follow, man. Yeah, I remember stamp stacking Hunters having like fucking 52k HP. That was early stages of 3.3.5, dude. No, it was 3.3.5a was the patch. And stamina stacking Hunter was just stupid broken. You stamina stack and you go survival. 52k HP, nuking people with your explosive shot. It was nuts. If I choose mage to alt, what class would be good? If you're on Alliance, any spellcaster, you should be a gnome. You always play gnome as a spellcaster. Did you play TBC back in the days? I did. I've been playing since WoW's release. So I did play TBC back in the OG days. I was a little kid, but I still played. I don't remember. I think I either started Hunter or Druid first. I can't really remember. But then I mained I think I mained Warrior up until the end of TBC almost. And then swapped to Hunter Paladin mains in Wrath. Which I played alts. I've always played alts. I just get so bored of my mains, like after you do so much stuff, that I've always just played alts. I need one more to spawn. Those early levels take a little bit to get that druid started, but then yeah, once you get cat form, Mike, druids are fun as shit. Once you've got cat form, it becomes a really good time. And then it's even more fun once you get Mangle. Once you've got Mangle, you're just a beast. You're a cool cat then. I'm just a chill cat. Just a coolio cat. That's what I am. Just a kitty cat on a mission. Another question, you mentioned Owl for PvP, but it doesn't have a stun or something. Did I miss something? It does have a stun. You just have to train a pet to learn it. So owls do have it's like a screeching stun. All right, Aaron, thanks for stopping in, man. Have a good one. Mike, thanks for the follow, dude. Appreciate you, brother. Question. Is this an alt or a main? Hello. This is a alt. I have 2 level 60s that I main. Currently maining Frost Mage off as Elemental Shaman. Currently going to switch to Enhancement, but then I'm leveling this Druid. As well as leveling a Hunter and leveling a Priest. I don't remember, to be honest with you. I just know Owl is supposed to be the best for PvP in the lower, silly Night Elf. Mike, you big stinky. Want to buy a boost so bad, not enough time to hit 60? You could hit 60 still. You would just need to literally play 24/7 for the next 2 days. You would literally not be able to take a break. You would need to use Rested XP Guide, but you could still do it. I mean, I'm only 3 hours of playtime right now, and I'm level 14, and I just wasted an hour and a half goofing off. Dog gotta make money. Just need one more of these things, man. Yo, JS coming in with the 5 roses, baby! Woo! Those smell amazing, my dude. Just joined You talking about 1 to 60 before TBC launch? No shot. You definitely could. You just have to play non-stop. It wouldn't be that hard. Appreciate you, big dog. You would just literally not be able to stop playing. You would literally have to play from now until launch. You still have all day today, all day Wednesday, and then until 3 p.m. server time on Thursday. So, I mean, there's plenty of time if you're grinding. You just would have to not, you couldn't go train every 2 levels. You couldn't waste time in the city fucking waiting for buffs or doing auction house stuff. It would have to be non-stop, consistent grinding. Don't need to accidentally sell my El Buffaroonies. Maybe for a very experienced player, but with a pre-planned route quest line. But even then, yeah, I mean, I'm not saying it'd be easy, and you would need to be like very experienced. You would need to know the ins and outs of every quest, every area, where you need to exactly hit. If you're using like Rested XP Guide, that would help you a ton. And you would need to definitely be alt tabbing, you know, like instantly camping, logging into your other character, buying stuff from the auction house, sending it to yourself. You know, stuff like that. You can complete a lot of quests like that. Buying stuff from the auction house. Yo, Luna, thanks for the follow. Just spend 60. Yeah, or you could just spend $60 and buy the boost. That's your wife? Welcome in, King's wife. Now that is really the best way. Yeah, just buy the boost. Just buy the boost. You'll get there. $60 to save 150 hours of effort is well worth it. It is if you have $60 to spend. Well, I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I, however, you know, like a lot of people, I enjoy the level grind. So that's another reason why I have so many alts, is because I just really enjoy leveling. It may be boring for a lot of people, but for me, it's a ton of fun. Non-Gluck, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Thanks for liking the live, man. Altaholic Club, yeah, man. Yeah, man. If you pay for the boost, though, kind of defeats the point of Classic. I mean, I agree. I always tell people Classic is like 80% leveling. Classic is 80% leveling, 10% gearing, 5% PvE, 5% PvP. How you doing, man? Welcome in. Welcome in. Yo, thanks for the heart me. Appreciate you, big dog. You guys have been killing it today with the gifts, dude. Yeah, it's been non-stop all morning. First 4 minutes of the stream this morning, we got our 4th ever galaxy. I'm also level 14 on my classic character I started yesterday. Yeah, so I've got, I mean, I wasted a couple hours doing not really much. I got 7 hours of playtime right now, but I would say definitely a couple hours of that is wasted just, you know, sitting around bullshitting with people. Already played every class to 15 out of 15 max between Classic Anniversary. I'm good for a while. TBC time. Yeah, I mean, I get that. I'm ready for TBC too, though. That's the only reason I'm on alts right now, though, is mostly because I'm tired of the frozen tundra wasteland that is Alterac Valley. So both my mage and shaman are both in PvP gear, so we're just grinding it out, trying to have some fun for the last 2 days before we jump on and start boosting up leveling on the mage. Yo, Chris, thanks for the follow, dude. So you're telling me that I just killed 2 Murlocs and they only had 1 eyeball between the 2 of them? 1 eyeball between 2 Murlocs. Yeah, I farmed 6 out of 6 and honor cap on 2 guys. I see AV in my sleep. Dude, tell me about it, brother. Fucking tell me about it. Do you have room 40? What's room 40? That's kind of crazy. Somebody ban him. I'm just kidding. Don't ban him. Don't ban him. You got any 60s? I do have 2 60s, Jake. That actually take around 150 hours to get to 60. It only takes about that long if you're an unexperienced player. Yo, Beamer, thanks for the like, man. Plus that 100 out of 100 AB and Warsaw Gulch. I'm ready for arenas. I'm tired of BGs. Yeah, dude, I've got both my mage and my shaman. Both have all of the marks I need, as well as fully geared. So they're not honor capped, but I'm just so fucking over BGs, man, right now. Ready for arenas, ready for leveling in the Outlands. Nice. What classes, if you don't mind me asking? Yeah, for sure, dude. I've got a mage and a shaman level 60. Now I think we're gonna sit down here and farm a little bit till we get this captain treasure fucking drop. If you count the time in town, flying, and whatever leveling takes 8 to 10 days. Yeah, if you count all of that stuff, and if you spend a lot of time doing that stuff, I tend to, if I'm like pushing leveling hard, like right now I haven't trained in 4 levels. So if I'm like pushing it, I'm not training but every 6 levels. Once you start to see a massive decrease in damage versus what you're fighting, that's when I go train. You're working on a shaman now? Nice, dude. My favorite version of WoW is Wrath Lich King. Wrath Lich King is peak WoW. It's the best expansion. Nothing comes close to Wrath Lich King. I would say it goes in this order: Wrath, Vanilla, TBC. That's the order that it goes in for the best expansions. Which, I mean, Vanilla is not an expansion, it's the base game, but... 100% agree. I loved Raids and Raids and Wrath was amazing. I loved more PvP and Wrath than anything though. It honestly might be more time efficient to go pick up cans for 5 cents until you get 60 bucks. But I enjoy leveling, and I'm not really worried about getting the Druid to level 60 before TBC, because I'm not going to be maining the Druid. The Druid's going to be like an off kind of thing. An old vanilla player still can't quit the game. Yeah, dude, I've been playing for 22 years, man. I get it. Will leveling become easier when TBC drops though? It will in Outlands. The quests are going to be a lot better, more XP. More things are going to be like conjoined together, like a lot closer with your quests. But it'll be a lot easier than Classic was for sure. What will your main be for TBC? I'm going to be maining my Frost Mage while leveling. And then I'll do Enhancement Shaman. Yeah, they lowered the amount of XP you need per level. But it's because like the 60 through 70 grind is going to be way easier than the 50 through 60 grind is. Honestly, every time I revisit your channel, it's like I'm back in my youth, playing over 21 years ago. Yeah, Thomas. Man, it's all about the nostalgia, brother. Plus, I got the 2000s dad rock playing. You can't beat it, dude. You can't beat it. That's one of the biggest chaos. That's one of the biggest things I've had to make people understand. Like, people are like, oh, they boosted the XP. They boosted the XP. We didn't get an XP boost. We got an XP nerf. So it just takes, it takes less time to level because you need less experience to level up. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind it because I just really love the fucking... I love the grind, to be honest with you. I love the grind. Coral Claymore. Holy shit, dude, that sells for 29 gold? Why does that sell for 29 gold? I really just want this flag, man. It's Auctionator. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, cause like most of this shit you see, like somebody will have it on there for 29 gold, and then you'll see like a bunch of them for like 1 gold or like 10 silver, some shit like that. That's because I'm looking at it and I'm like, there's nothing significant about this. It doesn't even look cool. Like, if it at least looked cool, I could understand like it's selling for that much gold, but it's only 4 stamina. And it doesn't look cool at all. Can I tickle your beard? Sure. It is a $5 fee to tickle the beard though. To be fair, I played Classic when I was a kid. Many years ago. Never got to 60. Really? Yeah, I definitely got to 60 in playing Classic as a kid. But that's all I did, but I just played WoW all the time. $5 gold? Yeah, I pay 5 gold. I pay 5 plus tip? Okay, you got it. Bring it on. Tickle away. I was just about to start a character on Mop Classic. That'd be a terrible idea. Mop sucks. This is classic WoW TBC pre-patch. Yeah, Mop is completely dead. I've got 490s on Mop, and there's just nothing to do. Nobody's queuing battlegrounds. Nobody's doing raids. Nothing. It's 100% dead. There's like max 2,000 people playing on fucking Mop. Yeah, Mop was. I mean, I loved Mop back in the old days for PvP because fucking Feral Druid was like king. But other than that, I mean, it's just not. This is not good. Dude, I really just want this map, bro. So Google lied to me. Google definitely lied to you. Yeah, just play the TBC Anniversary Realm. He recommended me as a new player to play Mop as Kata is dying. Kata's, there's no Kata realms currently. It's almost like Classic. It's a pointless waste of resources that no one actually wants because private servers did it better. I'm playing on Classic, so I mean, there's no maintenance right now. Our maintenance was only like 20 minutes. Are you trying to hop on retail or are you trying to hop on Classic? You want the Classic nostalgia? Why didn't you put Fire Weapon on a fast single weapon? Because, well, for one, it doesn't work. Somebody gave this to me, so I didn't buy this. Somebody gave it to me first of all. And for two, I don't even want the Fiery Weapon enchant as a Druid because it doesn't work in my form. That's why I'm sitting here having to attack people out of form. Classic, it said it ended at 11, so it's good now. No, yeah, it only lasted 20 minutes on Classic. Retail is just garbage. Retail, in my eyes, retail is pointless. There's nothing fun to do in retail except for mount farm and transmog farm. Yep. All I do is PvP and it's pretty boring on retail. Yeah, facts. Retail sucks. Yeah. The thing is PvP is a lot of fun on retail in like the first 2 weeks of the season, and then everybody gets their gear and stops playing. Will the server be around forever? I ain't trying to get started and stolen from me. So this server is gonna, you know, this server is going to progress into Wrath eventually. It's progressing into TBC on Thursday. Do you play on the same server as Zaryu? I do play on the same server as Zaryu. We're both on DREAMSCYTHE. Yo, John, thanks for the roses, baby. Woo! Those smell amazing. New World is being sold. Well, it may be sold. Amazon's closing the servers down, and the mother company of Rust has petitioned to buy it from them. Ashes of Creation, the servers are closing. And I've never played Anthem. Right? No, I want to play TBC forever. I mean, I like TBC, but Wrath of the Lich King is my favorite. I would love to have like a permanent Wrath realm. I think they should just open up all 3 realms and let people progress at their own speed through it. Like, you play classic, you know, you progress through it all, you do everything you want to do, you do all your PvP, you do all your PvE, and then you're like, okay, I'm ready to play TBC, and then you can opt into transferring your character to a TBC realm. And then do the same thing, play through all the content in TBC, do your PvP, do your PvE, and then progress into Wrath of the Lich King. That way you can play the expansion for as long as you want, get as much enjoyment out of it as you want, and then if you choose to transfer, you can transfer and continue going. Now the downside is you wouldn't be able to transfer back. You would only get the I didn't hear, did you answer my Zaryu question? I did. I'm binging. Yes, I am playing on the same server as Zaryu. Can you hear me good over there? We are both playing on DREAMSCYTHE. Why do these little fuckers keep coming and attacking me while I'm drinking, man? What server is it the highest pop and I want to play with y'all? Oh, perfect thing. Yeah, we're on DREAMSCYTHE. I think the population is probably higher on Nightslayer. Just because it's purely PvP, but it's I mean the population's maxed out on both realms. They're thirsty too. They live right next to the ocean, brother. They can get all the drink they want. They can leave my mage water alone. That's my mage water. Can I fucking get this thing already? Jesus Christ, man. There we go. Was weird. TikTok wasn't working for you, King? I was gonna make 100 because I don't have friends. I mean, I do have friends. I can't say I don't have friends anymore because I have plenty of friends now. But hunters are definitely fun to play, especially if you're playing solo. This isn't even a quest, Robert. I'm just trying to get the drop to pick up the quest, man. I've already got the Murloc eyes. I just need to get the quest to drop so I can pick it up and accept it. I've killed like fucking 50 Murlocs. I've been farming Murlocs for 30 minutes. Because I renewed my buff out here, and my buff was just about to run up. Those Murlocs are keeping the crap to themselves. Yeah, dude, it's fucking insane, man. Like, just drop it. Drop it. More of a console player, to be honest. You think I could set up a controller option? You can. So there is like an add-on or something like that that allows you to play this game with a controller. I'm about to say fuck this map, dude. I've killed so many of these damn freaking murlocs. I only got one good hand, so keyboard is a no-go. I mean, you could always get an MMO mouse. That's what I have. My mouse has got 21 buttons on it. My fat finger would hit all 10. 12 here, but I bind shift control alt, so it turns to 36. Yeah, I mean, I bind shift control and alt as well. All right, I'm gonna kill one more murloc, and if I don't get the item, I'm just gonna say fuck it and go continue my questing. Because this is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. I don't even see DREAMSCYTHE. What? Are you on EU? Binging? Because this is an NA server. First Druid? Yeah, I made it last night. Played a little bit, and then we're grinding today. We've got the Mage and the Shaman both 60 with full PvP gear, so we're kind of just chilling, waiting for the drop of TBC. How come you don't play Night Slayer? It's just too toxic. You can't even level. How do I get on DREAMSCYTHE if it's not here for me? It's because it's full. I will. You know, you can still play if it's full. Nice, dude. Yeah, I mean, you still got time, dude, if you grind real fucking hard for the next 2 days. From 40, TBC hasn't dropped. TBC doesn't drop until Thursday. Are you looking on... So this isn't classic. You need to be in the TBC anniversary. Binging. TBC anniversary. So, Zach, I was playing on Night Slayer. And then I got to a point to where my questing area, the only questing area I had left to do quests in for my level range, was just being camped by level 60s. Tori, that's not a bad idea, dude. Definitely not a bad idea. I was planning on doing a rogue as well. I have my paladin on white main. Yeah, so you're either looking at Mob Classic or you're looking at or Classic. This is TBC anniversary. So many options are confusing. They do a lot of options currently for WoW. Oh, not this guy again. I don't have the mana to fight you. Yeah, Mob Classic sucks. This is the third time. This is the third release of Classic WoW. He resisted me? What the fuck? Bro, how is he resisting my melee attacks? Like, that doesn't even make sense. I might die this time. Oop, oop, oop. Oh, nice. What a big help. He did not drop it. He did not drop it, unfortunately. I may have Paladin on white main. Yeah, we're not on white main. We don't have that. We're on TBC anniversary. Sick, I got it. Thanks for the help. I sub. Thanks, man. I appreciate that, dude. Thanks for the sub. No worries, dude. Can I transfer characters from Mob Classic to Anniversary? No, you cannot. No, you cannot. Yo, Intrepid Games, thanks for the heartbeat, baby. It's been such a long time I played, I don't even remember how to install add-ons. So you just get Cursor Forge. Melissa, go to Google and type in Curse Forge. Download that and you can get your add-ons through there. Bro, what is going on? Why are we not getting this fucking map, bro? I've got like three or four level 90s on Mob Classic. But it's just so dead, it's not worth playing. Is there some prerequisite to getting the drop? There is not. It's literally just kill the mobs and it drops. We have to copy paste interface and add folders if downloading the TBC anniversary I had to. No, you don't have to. You play retail, the drop rate was bad, man. Yeah, dude, I've killed over 100 Murlocs right now. Over 100 Murlocs. Yeah, it's nuts. So you don't have to do any of that for Cursor Forge. What you have to do to get your add-ons. King, I can probably show you exactly why you probably had to do that. I actually made a video on this. So you guys actually aren't gonna be able to see it on TikTok. Never mind. I'm not gonna do it. But I did make a video of it. It's on my channel here. It's on my channel here on TikTok if you guys want to check that out. If you're struggling to get add-ons or if you're not able to get them through Cursor Forge, I just did a quick like little 30-second video while I was streaming because I got tired of people asking me. So there is a little video on that if you're struggling with add-ons. Zach, I do not play retail. And this is really getting annoying. We've been out here for 40 minutes fucking farming Murlocs for a quest that I've already gained more XP from farming the Murlocs. Oh, dude, there's so many people playing this game, dude. So many people playing this game. That's how retail is. When you're playing retail, I mean, I can play for hours on retail and see literally nobody. It sucks, man. I'm gonna kill one more Murloc, and if I don't get this, then we're done killing Murlocs for now. Tired of killing these little motherfuckers. Just started playing again after a very long break. Where should I level from 50 to 60? I would probably do... let's see. Have you done like the Tenaris and Ungoro quest lines? I would say start in Ungoro. Yeah, you go to Ungoro, level there, do all the quests there, then go up to Felwood and work your way from Felwood into Winter Spring. I don't even need to interact with them. Just knowing they're out there is enough for me, right? Right? All right, I'm done farming Murlocs, man. It's gonna be the death of me. No, watch, I'm gonna come back later and kill one Murloc and fucking get the drop. Not gonna lie, getting from place to place was killing me. I mean, it's just part of Classic, man. It's really shitty until you get a mount. Really shitty until you get a mount. It do be like that. It do be like that. See if I can pull this thing without pulling a bunch of other shit. Yeah, I mean, classic grind is the most fun part about WoW, I think. At least for me it is. Especially streaming and having people to talk to nonstop, it makes it go by so much faster. Nope, leave me alone. Leave me alone, you stinky robot. Big stink. Leave me alone. I might even just do just a stream. I might do just an only stream on TikTok tonight, and just like not stream on YouTube, not stream on TikTok, or I mean not stream on Twitch or Kick or anything. Just stream on TikTok and do like the dual stream where it's got a vertical and horizontal. That way you guys can watch it however you want. That's why I have so many alts. That's why I have so many alts, Zach. I get really bored really fast. Yeah, Steve, this is the anniversary realm. Are you kidding me right now? I got like fucking 4 livers in a row and now I can't get any. Got a classic when they first brought it back out. Yeah, in 2019. That was a lot of fun. And then I jumped back in for this last grind here for the anniversary realm. Can't find myself to grind because for a third time. I don't know, man. I love Burning Crusade. I love classic WoW. I love Wrath of Lich King. On a PvP, I just can't stay on for very long. Yeah, I mean it takes time to play, takes time to grind, takes time to PvP. So you kind of need a little bit of time to at least have any fun. Made 10 characters, all level 10 to 15. Yeah, that's how I did it when that's how I used to do it, right? Before I had all characters max level, is I leveled up characters to 10 to 15 to 20, something like that, and then just went with the one that I was having the most fun with and leveled that one. If they kept it BC or Wrath, I'd play all the time, but after Wrath, I lose interest. Yeah, I wish they would just keep it a Wrath. That's the only reason I'm really even playing BC, is because I want to be ready for Wrath. Really enjoyed Paladin and Warlock. Pick one of those, man. Which one did you? Fuck, dude. Which one of those did you enjoy the most? So, Paladin is probably the easiest class to play. You seal, you judgment, and then you auto attack. Bubble when you're dying. So easy. Literally the easiest class to play. Paladin is very strong solo, yes. No fee, thanks for liking the live. Dude, I'm a new fan. I am now a fan that was the lost legit. Dude, I am now a fan that was the lost legit BS streamer word vomit. Happens to me all the time. Don't see how everyone likes human starting zones besides being the dungeon right there. So, Mason, the only reason I come here is just for the quest grind. So I'll come here, I'll get 15 or 16 here, and then I'll go back to Darkshore. And then I'll grind to 20 in Darkshore. Oh, Paladins 100% are loved in raids for sure. For the buffs mostly. Most legit. I fucking stumble my words all the time, man. Especially since I've been live for 5 hours and it's just been nonstop talking all 5 hours. My words are stumbling. Plus, I got a Zen in my top lip and my bottom lip.
Well met. Be careful. Have a good one. Farewell.
A new follower.
Yo. No fee, thanks for following the live. Appreciate you. Yo, Dashberry, thanks for the follow, man. I appreciate it, dude. Welcome the fuck in, everybody. Dude, holy shit, how are you sending so many at one time? Holy shit. Dude, I can't even keep up with everything you sent. Oh, what the fuck? Yo. Thank you so much for the gifts, guys. I can't even keep up with how much y'all just sent. Holy shit, man. How many things was that? Holy cow. Are you on Night Slayer? I am not. I'm on DREAMSCYTHE. Guys, thank you so much for those gifts. I appreciate it so much. Yo, John, thanks for the gifts, man. I appreciate you. I didn't even know there was this many gifts that you could send. You guys just went crazy. How did you send them so fast? And now I'm empty for coins. I appreciate it, John. Thank you so much, dude. You guys have definitely made my day for sure. I just started streaming on TikTok like earlier, like last week, like middle of last week. And you guys have for sure made it an amazing experience. Yo, Grog, coming in with the 5 corns and the 5 goats. Appreciate it, big dog. You deserve it with all the info. I appreciate that, man. I just try to share like what I know about the game and how much fun I have with the game and how much I enjoy the game. I enjoy WoW. I enjoy talking about WoW. So, I mean, it's just anybody that'll listen to me talk about WoW, I have a good time. Yo, thanks for the league ball, baby. I love the questions. It keeps me talking. It keeps the content rolling, especially, and it helps you guys out. I love the questions. I've never made it past 40 back in its prime as I shared an account with someone, so you can imagine. Yeah, that sounds really rough. I could not imagine sharing an account with somebody. I could not imagine sharing an account with somebody because I want to be the one playing all the time. John, you definitely should come back, dude. It's so much fun right now. Like, the classic era is just so strong. The community is so much fun. Been a fan of WoW ever since I was 8. Grew up watching my dad and mom play. So I've been playing WoW since I was 9 years old. I was 10, I get that. I get it for sure. Luckily, nobody else that I knew played, so I got to be the one to play the account. And my parents weren't gamers. Finally done with this quest. Got 2 level 60s ready for TBC Classic, and now I get to stream the game that I love. Yeah, I'm right there with you, Grog. I've got 2 level 60s both ready for Classic as well for TBC, and we're just streaming. I'm off work for 2 weeks. We're just playing games, baby. We're playing games. I did some research whilst I was not in stream. I think for my benefit, I want to try retail first. I would honestly, if you want my honest opinion, and like do whatever you want to do, have fun with the game no matter what. Right? Play what you want to play and have fun doing it. It's your money. You do what you want to do. I fully recommend playing Classic first. Because retail, there's just so much going on in retail, and there's just no community whatsoever. Like how, there's just nobody to play with.
Need help? Safe travels.
Well met. A new follower. Careful.
Yo, Grog, thanks for the follow, man. I bought the whole big boy package when the retail dropped. Got me a max character boost and all. Quit the same night. Yeah, I was gonna say I was thinking about buy a boost as well. Don't waste your money on retail, man. I promise you. Play Classic first. If you don't like Classic, then try retail. But I promise you, try Classic first. Yeah, I always recommend people, before you boost a character, you need to level a character to kind of understand the game. So we're going to boost a rogue. That's what he said, Sick. That's what he said. Oh, yeah. I mean, especially when you start that character at level 1 and you grind it all the way and you finally ding 60. It's so rewarding. How you doing today, Sick?
What can I do for you? Go with honor, friend. Light bless you. For the Alliance. What can I do for you?
Where Nim at? I'm right here. I'm right here.
You need something?
No, oh nah, bro. OG Nim YouTube. Let's see. I do remember.
Have a good one.
I do remember. I remember the WoW movies that one rogue used to make all the time. Those were the best. Oh man. Guys, it has been a long morning. It has been a long morning. Poison in your eye, Warlock's easy mode. This is why I'm rogue. This is why I'm rogue. This is why I'm rogue. What you up to? Dustin, I am currently leveling Druid. Taking a break from the max level PvP, just leveling the Druid. This is why I'm rogue. This is why I'm rogue. This is why I'm rogue.
Light be with you. Go with honor, friend.
I think we're gonna, I need to go train actually, I think, because I haven't trained since level 10. Is there a Druid trainer? Have a good day. Thanks, Ryan. You guys know if is there a Druid trainer in Stormwind? I can't remember. Hell yeah, dude. Get some game time in. There is, but I can't fucking fly there because I forgot to grab the Stormwind flight path.
See you later.
Alright, so we're going to Moonglade and then we're gonna hearth back to fucking Goldshire. I feel so dumb. Forgot to grab the flight path. Is there no? I was gonna say, is the Druid trainer not there? Oh, he's right there. Welcome back, Intrepid. Gotta go to bed, have fun, man. Oh shit, it's late for you? Oh, you work tonight, I was gonna say. I was like, damn. All right, brother. I appreciate you stopping in. Glad you came in, man. Have a good night, and have a good night at work, dude. Stay warm. Okay. Wrath rank 3. I need to make my macros. Need to make my macros. All right, let's make some macros here. All right, now we can hearth back to Goldshire. And now we get to run all the way to Stormwind to get our fucking flight path.
A new follower.
Yo, Big Bird! Thanks for following the live, brother. Welcome in. And I could use a nap. I remember playing Horde and raiding Goldshire. Yeah. I remember playing Horde and raiding Darkshire over here in Duskwood. I remember being on the priest and mind controlling people to jump inside the chimney in Darkshire and getting them stuck, and they had to hearth out. I'm gonna raid Orgrimmar when TBC launches and get level 70. Good luck with that. Good luck with that. We've raided Org plenty of times. That's how you got the Alliance achievement. Or for the Alliance achievement. For the Horde to stink. Bunch of big stinkies. Yeah.
A new follower.
Yo, Topher, thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate it, dude. Alright, I'm tired of this Fury enchant, man. Never played Alliance. The guild I'm in is 98% human. Jesus Christ. You must be playing on retail. Nothing for the head, nothing for the shoulders, chest. We'll stay with an axe. It's got a 3 doll stats. Check out the waist. Definitely a big increase. We're gonna buy that. But hardcore in retail, I liked hardcore a lot. It's just, I don't know, it was a lot. Let's go store some of these mats, shall we? I don't need all this shit in my bags. What was I about to come by in here? I was gonna sell something.
A new follower.
Yo, Type Off, thanks for the follow, man. Welcome in. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to be calling it here pretty soon, man. I'm starting to fall asleep. I gotta get up and do some other shit. Get some food. I skipped breakfast this morning to play WoW and stream.
How are you? Keep your feet on the ground. Be good.
Alright, we're gonna log out right here. Guys, I gotta take a break for a little bit. I gotta get some food going, gotta get some other stuff going. I'm falling asleep, might take a nap. I will be back on tonight, 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for some more WoW. Hopefully you guys can tune back in. We'll get some stuff rolling. Hopefully I'm level 20 by that time as well. But we're gonna jump out of here. Thank you guys so much for an amazing 6-hour stream this morning. I appreciate you all so much. Thanks so much for the love. You guys are awesome. 69 new followers on this stream. You guys are great. We'll see you guys next time. I hope you all have a fantastic day. Peace out.